I'm obsessed with this game. I have played so much on my Steam Deck. And I want to go through and do all the challenges. I want 100% this game. Which is rare for me. And when I open the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Puts myself in the corner. I don't need to be small for this game, right? Like I don't need to be like tiny here because I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Change our category. Capture our game. What won second place in that poll? I didn't see it. I tried to click on it and it just like wouldn't show me shit. It only showed me the top and then it like poofed away. Was it Cobblemont, Texas? Okay. Noted. I just like to keep in mind in case we swap. Why do you hate Neo 2? I really want to continue Neo 2. I just feel like I'm not gonna finish it before with like Cobblemon being out. I'm not gonna end up finishing it before or on stream at least before 3 comes out. I kind of want to speedrun a little bit though. I kind of want to go through. Okay. I wanted to do all the guild assignments. And I've been doing them all on regular. Okay, so I did... This is the one with... It's just a big attack at the end. This is the one where you have to deliver a bunch of iron. Upside down gravity maze. Main weapon. Oh, no main weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I haven't done projectile hell yet. Planet is infested with flying projectile spitting monsters. Okay, I think for that we want laser dome. Laser dome or Tesla dome? Is chat box working? Oh yeah, I don't have it on screen. Do you actually look at the on-screen chat box? That? Do you actually read it from there? I think it's cool for the VOD, but when I'm live, do you guys do that? I think I should do Tesla dome. Spire? I think Spire is huge for this challenge. Spire or stun laser? I'm gonna try it with Spire and see what happens. Should I do Assessor or Engineer? Kinda wanna go Engineer. Oh, I have enough for this. 3 engine offers water reroll. Let's just turn on permanent inventory so we don't change too much yet. Okay. But if you were on mobile, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. 3 is going to be the studio's first open field game, like Elden Ring's first zone. Yeah, I'm excited, man. You can also do multiplayer. So I was trying to see if anyone wants to multiplayer it with me. I just check on my friends. Okay. Begins. I got drones to help me. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna let the drone take it. And I'm gonna be good, and I'm not gonna try and take it all myself like I usually do. I'm gonna be good. I'm just gonna let the damn drone take it. Drilling activates something deep in your brain. When I started playing this game, whatever like YouTube shorts and TikToks do for your brain that feels soothing, this game does, but without rotting. You know what I mean? Like, it's still giving me that, that just really, really, like, sick, disgusting satisfaction. ASMR in flow state. Yeah. Okay, oh yeah, I have perma meter and perma inventory on now, so I don't have to buy those. I want better drill first, speed first, carrying first. I want better drill first. so we can more quickly find him stuff to grab for us. Please, Iron, please. Great for playing alongside a streamer podcast. This shit's become my comfort game, straight up. All the little sounds and then the crunchiness is just... It's just so good, man. It's so good. Oh. My dome! My dome. Oh yeah, it's gonna be all flying creatures. Ugh. My cat is trying to... Nucky, why is it the moment I start playing a game, you know I'm distracted, so you come up here and start trying to, like, snack on all my stuff? How do you do that? How do you stay out of here? How do you know when I'm gaming? I think he listens to the patterns of what I'm, like, clicking and typing and all that. I think he pays attention and he knows. That's no dome, that's a cone. It's my Tesla dome, okay? Cave music, cave music. Since the GPU fan speed up. I don't think you can hear my GPU fan doing anything from this game. I don't think this one really, really makes much of a difference. Get all these up here. There we go. Unintentionally Pavloving him. Yeah, he just knows now. He gets it. Okay, I'm getting a little speed. And we'll get a little carry speed. I don't think I need to upgrade my weapons before I can do the basics. I usually do the soup basics first. Do my carry, or carry capacity. Okay. Boom. Okay, we'll zap him. And we zap him. It's that shrimple. He catches the shift in words per minute. That could be what it is. Let's take bets. Let's take bets on how does my cat know I'm streaming? Because what I should do is I should, or how does he know I'm gaming? Then he knows how to, like, show up at that moment. Because my thought here is, I could figure out, like, what it is that he has figured out. Oh, I didn't want to throw that down there, whatever. Oh, does this end here? Let's see. And I could try to replicate it. Right? Did you see my spidey sense just now? Did you see that activate? How I just found this? Peep it. Peep it. It could be computer fan speed. So I could, like, try to open a game but not play it, but pick one that has, like, a really not well optimized starting screen. You know? One that just, like, the fans rev up every time you're starting the game. Yeah, like Wilds. See what happens. God, I really gotta get this, meter. Where are you going? Got him. Okay, wait, we have 4 again. Yeah, we should do our health meter. And then I want to grab... I think I want quick shot next. It just lets me zap a second thing quickly. I think for Tesla dome was good. You change position at all when you game? Yeah, I move around a lot. I change up what I'm doing with my legs a lot. I don't like sitting in one position and being like unmoving. Because if I don't think about doing that, I will like by default not move too much, and then the next time I have to get up, I feel like I'm 1,000 billion majillion years old because I start to like, you know. There you have it then. No, but I do that when I'm talking too. When I'm chatting. If I'm streaming and just chatting, I'm constantly like reseating myself too. So it's definitely not that. Because he does this when I'm streaming. He doesn't do this when I'm not. So I don't know. I gotta find the common link. Cadence less than the words per minute. Yeah. Yeah, I think my attention being on something else, I definitely speak differently. He must have a... Oh, I wasn't even looking at the meter. He must have a good sense for that. Oh, I feel like I'm flying so slow. Let me in. Wazdy. Maybe he sees the hand position. No, because he shows up when he's not even in the room. Wait, I have enough. Shot. That's why I want it. Please. Okay. Oh, my dome. Let's do an upgrade, and then from here on, I will pay extra attention to my meter. He feels the diaphragm working. I think he's just supernatural and has a spidey sense. Let's go with the obvious answer here. Clearly, he just knows. He just knows because he has, like, the 5G in his brain or something. Right? It's bugged your room and has hidden cams. Dude, did I tell you guys? I have frequent nightmares. I wouldn't call it a big, bad nightmare. I have a little, a mini-mare all the time about, like, weird streaming shit. So last night, I would call it, like, a not good dream, not a nightmare. Whatever I was dreaming, I don't remember any of it except toward the end of it. I had a moment in the dream where, like, he said my address on stream. My cat, who cannot speak. So I immediately was aware I was in a dream, which was good. So it wasn't like a real scary nightmare or whatever. But he, like, said my address on stream, and then I was like, now, I'm not awake, am I? You know? Like, immediately I was like, okay. Voice acted the cat. I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it. There was no audio perception of it. It was just like a thing that I knew happened in my dream. Like one of those vague, like, I just know it because I do kind of moments as dreams weirdly do. Yeah, it was odd. It was really odd. Early 2000s animal movie? Oh. Like the cat from Sabrina. Just opening his damn mouth. I don't know. Oh, this shit is so... I don't want to go through all that. No thanks. Go here where the dirt's softer. Yeah, Salem, Salem. I never really watched much of Sabrina. Okay, after this we're gonna go on some grab runs. We're just gonna grab shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. DED dead. Oh, you're still playing this? Yeah, no, I played a lot off stream, and today when I'm thinking about what to play, you know, we played a lot of hours of Neo the other week. played a lot of hours of Cobblemon recently, and we're gonna play more. And the brain wants what it wants, and today, I just want a Dome Keeper, man. I want 100% Dome Keeper. I want to take you on the journey. Oh no, wait, I need 8. I need 8. I need 8. Everyone I've recommended this game to has gotten, like, disgustingly obsessed with it, too. Literally everyone. So I think it's a nice... I don't know. I really like all the games I'm actively playing, but sometimes my brain is just not feeling it at that moment. So when it's not, I know if I open Dome Keeper, I'll be good. My favorite equipment, I love Drillbert. Oh, Drillbert! He's so cute! He's not optimal, but he's so cute. I like the lift. I like to go Assessor and Lift. Which I'm not doing right now. I think for this challenge run, I want to just do drones and see what happens. But the Assessor and Lift combo is so fun. Shrooms with the Orchard. I haven't used the Orchard much, actually. That's one that I haven't touched much. Sure, there's no space up here. Oh, there might be. No, okay. Slide these over a bit. Get them there. The slide tech is my favorite. I hate that you can't do it on Assessor. Okay, okay. We should do, like, another weaponry thing. I think we need fast reticle really badly. Shit. Oh. We weren't gonna be able to do it. Okay, is Tesla Dome gonna be the best for this? Because it takes so much time to ramp up? Maybe I just do weapons first before my Keeper. You have to do these ones where it, like, changes up when you're fighting a few times to know what shows up when. So I thought the ramp up would be slower. So let's do more early weaponry. Or I'll just carry stuff back sooner instead of waiting and giving it time. Sword Dome for Reflect? Maybe, maybe. But I think the potential on, like, how you miss out on attack opportunity might outweigh it. Yeah, they're adding co-op later. I don't think they said when, right? I don't think they said when, but they're gonna do some form of co-op. They did just say multiplayer in general, so it sounds like there might be PvP, which I really want. I don't think they're gonna do it this way, but I hope they add fucking, like, ranked PvP. I want to 1v1 somebody. Dome versus Dome. I don't think that's what they're doing, but God, I hope so. God, I hope so. We'll see. Just me and you and a Dome off, bro. Oh, imagine. Get into a fight with a friend and you're like, fuck you, 1v1 me and Dome Keeper. And that's how you can decide everything. Incredible. Alright, just get back over there. Also watch my meter better after this, too. Okay. Alright, we'll start with this, and then after this, we'll just start going attack upgrades. Dead. Yeah, settle it and smash. That's what I'm saying. I used to do that with my brothers a lot. If there was an argument, and it was something that was more of a personal thing, it wasn't like, you know, there's an objectively right thing here or whatever. We would decide, like, who gets what, who gets to do this or that first, whatever it is, based off of, like, who won in a game. And so we got really good at knowing who's good at what genre and avoiding playing those genres against them. We would really avoid it. My brothers did not want to race against me ever. That was usually my genre of choice. I'd be like, all right, pop open a racing game. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna grade this a little bit. I wonder who did all the, like, the soundscaping. I gotta look it up. You settled it in Halo? Oh, dude, Halo 1v1s are good for that. Really good for that. Nidhogg is a perfect one if you want, like, one that's just a nowadays kind of game. Not Nidhogg 2, the first one. You open up Nidhogg, pop that bitch open, and just fucking fight it out, man. It's so good. Okay, let's go bring all of these back. Nidhogg, my beloved. I don't know what the fuck is up with Nidhogg 2. Why does it look like that? I don't know how nicely to say it. Why does it look like that? It looks so ugly. And it was so charming being like this really low fidelity game beforehand. It looks weird. Let's get carrying capacity up. We'll just do all this. Huge demerit. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not opposed to change. So a general difference is okay, but it's just a bad one. Yeah, claymation fever dream is the right way to put it. Like, I don't what's with that theming? I don't know. I don't know why they did all that. Bigger pixels equals better game moment. Have you seen the art, Milky? Go look up Nidhogg 2. And go look up what it looks like. It is actually just like freaky. Okay. There we go. What does the no pixel tag mean? I wonder. It's because I freaking hate pixels, okay? Grr. Wait. That's why I'm playing this game. Out of spite. Out of pure spite. Hold on. Go down here. Alright, that one stays there, whatever. And then we do drag tech. Okay, maybe too far. Maybe too far. And we go back. Oh well. I understand why they want a prettier game. If they're happy it's their choice. Yeah, I think it's like cool. It just is so weird on that game. I think they should have made something else with that style. Oh, there's so much water but no iron. Wow, we missed him. Oh god. This is not the optimal move to be using on each of these. Ooh. We gotta upgrade our spire. Midnight Walk-esque. I wanted to play that one. You don't have to play it in VR, right? Or do you? Because I think it was getting awards for VR game because it was originally made as that. Just let him grab those. But is it playable out of VR? It looked really good. You just play it normally? Probably should. I want to try it. I often find a lot of claymation really uncanny or unsettling. Like, I don't really like looking at it. But when it's within, like, a spooky kind of genre, then I think it's perfect. Actually perfect. So I really want to try it. And it looks like it's kind of not too long either. Let's get that going. Okay. No clue what it is. I think it is a story-based walking sim. Is that what it is? Does it have too much, like, gameplay mechanically? It looked like it's more of a story delivery vehicle. Set up more of these. Oh, I think an early battle grid could be nice. But we can't afford it right now. I do want early battle grid, actually. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do this for right now. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. You. Okay. Ugh. Stop of it. Okay. Tesla Dome always takes a while to ramp up. It's always rough right in the beginning. We'll get there. Hiding bits, puzzle-ish bits, mostly walking. Do this while avoiding that to get to another area. Kind of like Zelda-type puzzles. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, because, I think games like that are really, 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 really fun. For stream, especially. Find cobalt for that thing. For the seed. Okay. Mad God was a good claymation film. I never got to see it. I never see it. Let's get better late game. Oh, yeah. Tesla Dome? It does. It ramps up and gets really crazy later. Ooh. Yeah. Autocannon for this? Autocannon is nice. Real nice. Game does have Zelda sounding music. Man, I like the Zelda OST. You know what I realized? I was listening to, I was watching a video that Loopy made. Did you see the Minecraft video where he's, doing a civilization server, but he only fishes? Or that's like what he set out to do, and then it turned into like a whole story thing. I was watching that video, and in the whole video, he just uses the Zelda UI to like reference like locations in the game in his map, and then uses Zelda music the whole time so that it has some sort of continuity, right? 'Cause it's not like you can make your own soundscapes. It's a small YouTuber. And I was listening to it, and I was like, man, this soundtrack is good, you know. It's a good choice. Battle grid. You die? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Holy my health. Okay. That battle grid actually saved us though. Insane. Oh, my water fell. Music peaked at Koji Kondo. Oh. I mean, depends. I gotta say, the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack was insane. Absolutely insane. I cannot begin to tell you how good it was. Kind of insane. Some of it was repurposed from Breath of the Wild a little bit and then redone, but there were a lot of unique tracks that were really, really, really good. Oh, let's bring that water down to this if he doesn't grab it. Our little drone. Ooh. Boop. Okay, bring you. Yes. I think our dome might die here though, just because of our health being so fucking bad. I'm gonna pay for a shield increase though, or a health increase. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh! Reduce projectile damage or slow them all down? I think we do deflection. Okay. A little more HP right there. Oh. Okay. I really need to find Cobalt to heal. Like that Zelda implements music as an important tool in the game itself. A vibe, literal fast travel mechanics, opening doors, etc. Yeah. They've always kept it very musical. I mean, it was just kind of from the very beginning. And I like that they kept that and just reinterpreted it, right? Like in Wind Waker, you're the little conductor. And it's not like they make music so integral to the game in like a crazy lore way. It's just a part of life in the world building, the same way like it is IRL, you know? People just like music, people walk around and sing. And they don't make it like some huge, deep thing. They're just like, yeah, the people like music because people like music. You know? They just keep it like that, which I think is nice. Whatever. Well, I can grab that singular cobalt for healing, but we haven't found any more, which sucks. Oh, iron. Wow. Just take that and this one cobalt and go. He grabbed it. The robot grabbed it. Good, it's on its way back. Oh, God. He's not gonna get it back in time, though. I would have been faster. Yikes. Oh, well. Okay, they got his ass. Okay, we just barely lived that. Kind of tempted to just up this, but I think I need the heal, so I shouldn't do that. Let's do improved autocannon for sure. Add another drone. Overcharge it with water. We do have a lot of water. Let's allow that. And then add another drone. Just get our transport game up. I'm gonna need more speed for myself soon. Boop, 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 boop. Ocarina of Time and... Oh, yeah, he doots. I want them to give Link, like, a really weird instrument. We haven't seen Link with any weird instruments. I mean, Ocarina, you could call it that, but I'd say it's more exotic than weird. It's just, you know, maybe not as common in Western civilization or whatever. But I think, Kazoo. I think they should let him sing, but he only screams like Link in different pitches. I think he'll go crazy. We need it. I'm gonna come back here when I have a better drill. And I'll grab this and bring all of this back. Okay, that's gonna take forever. So we're gonna skip it. And I'll grab this on the way. We're so low on health, man. Where's the cobalt? Heal one so I don't accidentally spend it. Power, auto aim, electro orb. I think electro orb is going to be huge for us right now. Put that on just in case. Alright. I'm gonna kill him before he gets more projectiles out. Holy. Holy, it ramps up so quick. I guess we have to put even more into defense rather than collection. Or maybe I don't do the drone. No. I want to keep trying the drones. I want to keep trying. Oh, my dome, it's broken. I haven't played this in a little bit, so I also have to, like, get into the zone more. What I really have to do is get back to my dome before it takes early damage. But I'm also talking. So my attention gets split. That's stuff. I think that's the biggest factor for early stuff, but even with that, I still think I need to adjust the time spent on, or not the spend, the iron spend on certain things a little bit. Wasn't he a lot like heals? I wouldn't have to heal so much if I just didn't get hit though. Forehead. Just that shrimple. Yeah, me too, Oshi. That's always my problem. But I'm aware of it. And I'm chilling. And it's a game where you can just do more runs if you mess one up. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not crying and dying over it. Well, I'm dying over it in-game, but you know what I mean. I'm not dying emotionally, okay? Let's drop these off and then we get... You know what? Right at the beginning, let's just get ourselves that second drop. Should have done it earlier. Oh no, it's gonna start. It's gonna start. Right or left, right or left, left! Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we have 4 here, so let's do a little drill upgrade. I could do drill and speed and just never up my carrying capacity if I let the drones go crazy. It can be done. I've done it before. She's not depressed, guys. I'm not depressed. I'm not. I promise. For engineer, do you... I like the assessor. Actually, I've been playing a lot of assessor, so I'm playing engineer right now because I feel like I've abandoned him. I've left him cold and alone. Tweet cracked you up? Brother, that... I just like love and hate the internet so much. And that is a perfect example of why. Is that fucking tweet, man. Case in point. I think quick shot is the most important thing here. So I can get him ready. Zow. Felt that? Yeah. It's not the same. It's not what it used to be. You know what bothers me, and I don't think it doesn't bother me deeply. This is more of a you know what grinds my gears segment kind of thing, but when I do anything or say anything or whatever exists on Twitter, and someone replies with some long thing and ends it with proud of you. But I don't know that person, and they're not even like a regular viewer or anything. Do you, now maybe this is just me, do you find the wording proud of you to be weird when it comes from someone that, like, you don't know each other at all? Because I find it hard to be proud of someone or something I don't, like, know a lot about or have a lot of stake in. I don't know if that's just me feeling that way, though. Does it? Okay, it's not just me. Parental figure stolen valor. Tone's condescending? I don't know if condescending is the way I feel on that. Like they're being condescending, rather. I don't know that that's it. Because, like, so I tweeted, the backstory here is I tweeted, because I was sick. So I was like, this is the first time I've slept in until like 3 p.m. in forever. How do you people do this often? Because I always hear people talking about how they're like, oh, if I could, I would just sleep in. I sleep in all the time on off days. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because I just want to get up. But I was sick, so I slept in a lot, right? So I said that. And then a bunch of people replied, and you know, a lot of people being like half funny, and they were like, oh, I'm depressed. And they're like, how do I do it? Depression. I was like, that's funny. So I quote retweeted my tweet and just said depression in a single word to answer the question, right? But a whole bunch of people thought that I was saying I was depressed, which I didn't say anywhere. I just typed the word depression as an answer to the question of how do you people do this? I thought the context was clear, but people can't read. So that's, you know, we know this. This is fine. So a bunch of people start replying with that, and some of the replies were like, you got this, you can do this, I know something, blah, blah, blah. I'm proud of you. And I don't know why, but every time I read that from people that I know we don't know each other, I'm like, what are you saying? And I never know if that's just me being like judgmental or something. I like, the intent is good. I'm not doubting that the intent is nice, but it feels weird. Right? So I wasn't sure if that was just me or what. What's the reticle speed there? I just feel like I would never say that to someone I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Nice. Wait. Do a little... Nice. I did make it back to the dome. You saw that. You saw that. I hate when people do that. The whole thing, not the proud of you bit. I think it all lumped together is a little weird. More so than just someone saying it. It'd be one thing if I was like, yo guys, I just raised $1 million from charity, and people were like, yo, fucking proud of you. I mean, alright. You know? It's not like a personal thing. It's just like, I'd think that's cool of anyone who did that. So I'm like, alright. Then it's a little less weird. But then, I don't know. The context of the other one is weird to me. It's hard to put my finger on the difference, you know? I don't know. I think people have default nice things to say and don't think about what it really means. I think that's what it is, and I think that's another thing I don't like about it, because I'm like, don't be nice to me because of a default. Be nice to me because you want to be nice to me. Or being nice is different, because being nice to me is just like normal pleasantries, like basic stuff. I don't think being nice needs to encompass like, giving people emotional words. You know what I mean? Super Colossal, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. So proud of you. Oh, I got it. That was quick. Wait, we have 11? Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna go all in on trying to get quick iron. Ooh. 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 Good early finds. Good early finds. Okay. You are neurologically sharing a unique was experienced too long for you to type? I think we need autocannon. We need autocannon again. I liked autocannon last time. Loses its power and meaning. Yeah, you know, and it's not like I sit here and think deeply about this every time, but if someone says proud of you and they don't know me, I think those words are likely empty because I would never say that to someone that I don't really know or over something where it makes sense to say that to someone I don't know, right? There are situations where it does make sense, but, you know, I would not use it sparingly, or I would use it sparingly, rather. So when I see someone else not use it sparingly, I feel like it means nothing. Which then makes me go, ugh. Right? I think that's what it is at its core for me. Okay, we're taking too much damage, but we need that badly. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, they die pretty quick. We don't need drone speed. Could up our little autocannon. You know what? I'd rather do this. Oh, and an energy trap would be really good. Okay, we'll get there. Fast autocannon. Okay. And their mind has to do with mental health, and people try to be kind about that stuff online. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, whenever something like that bothers me, I always still recognize the nice sentiment, which is why I don't go replying to every single person on Twitter and going, you don't fucking know me. You know? Like, because I know what they mean, I think. Kind of, sort of. I just don't understand the psychology behind posting that. Sitting at your computer and being like, I'm gonna type this right now. It's just not something I would do, which is why I'm like, huh, you know? It'd be really funny, though. I think it would be really doable if I, like, LARPed more. As a VTuber. Which I could absolutely do. Right? But because I type more so like a normal person most of the time, then it makes it weird. I've thought about doing that with Twitter, though. Like, just making my Twitter a place where I don't act like a real person. So that I can post whatever and people can get the tone a little better. Maybe. Maybe it'll make my life easier. Okay, we gotta go. Oh god. Oh, my speed. How about make our autocannon stronger and up our drone speed? How about that? chilling. What would your Twitter persona be? Ever see that Twitter account called Paladin Posting? I think I should just, you know, I'll have what he's having. Right? I'll have what he's having. Whatever that guy's doing. There you go. I think he's got it right. And I think I should just convert my Twitter into that. Like, it's not me, it's just geek posting, you know what I mean? No, that is what I mean, detective. That is what I mean. I'm just saying that's what it would be most similar to, if anything. I post as myself in lore, and I do not post as myself as a like, person anymore. Alright. It might be better. Maybe. Find the wizard guy pretty funny sometimes. There's some really good ones, yeah. But it makes me wonder if maybe I need to adjust my name on Twitter so people who don't know me at all look at it and are like, oh, this is like a thing. You know? Maybe. Gotta head back. Maybe. Please, I'm so slow. Oof. Increase our speed. And add electro orb. Okay. It's getting sticky. It's getting sticky. Close as the Dark Lord. Oh my god. Wait, that could be the ARG leading up to it. I could be like, Dark GEEGA is coming out. It's finally happening. And then I just become dark and twisted. You know what? That's what it should be. I should just dark and twisted post, you know? Use a lot of ellipses like a boomer. Any of you have that? Any of you have like parents or grandparents that when they text they use ellipses all over the fucking place? I don't know what that is. What is happening with them? What is happening? Used to be you? No, don't do that. What is it with that generation starting to like all use ellipses a lot? It's not just them, but it's most often them. Oh my god. Huge vein, huge. We gotta start turning on the early warning signal, because I'm not gonna look at the bottom left. I'm just gonna wait for the sound that never comes. Alright, we might die on this one. Oh, we're gonna die right here. I want to try this with Assessor instead of Engineer, because I don't need the grab. I want to try it with Assessor. Hold on. All the same stuff, but different character. Okay. Was an older way of separating thoughts on text? Older way? Ellipses are still used in text and they still mean the same thing that they did for a long time. Older way. Okay. Gotta lock in. It's Assessor time. It's motherfucking Assessor time. Here we go. Do a little bit of this. Boom. I love this dude. I love this character so much. Okay, we'll get the meter on. We'll get the early warning as soon as we can. This guy, you gotta do the verticals. You gotta do the verticals. You gotta get out of the oddly horizontal strip mine thing. You gotta get out of that mindset, dude. Expand your brain. Mama worked in radio, then news. Most of her texting reads like a headline or prompt to be read aloud. Everything about my mother's writing was perfect for the longest time, and now she just uses a lot of ellipses. And I'm like, what happened to you, man? Who did this to you, you know? Oh, it's so slow. Woof. Okay. So it's called Facebook. Does Facebook do that to people? I don't know. Does it? Damn, they got the Minecraft piano. Games and caves always hit you with that, like, existential music. They always do it. Hyphens, they're way better for incorrectly using punctuation. Oh, I love hyphens. I love hyphens, but you know what pisses me off? A hyphen and an em dash aren't the same thing. An em dash is something that a lot of like ChatGPT uses a lot, so when you type with em dashes, people think that that's like automatically they're like AI wrote this. Because I use hyphens and people don't know the difference between a hyphen and an em dash, people will look at things that I type and sometimes be like, "Did you ChatGPT this?" And I'm like, no, I use hyphens, not em dashes. And they'll be like, what's that? And then I have to have that conversation 1,000 fucking times, dude. They don't know what a damn em dash is. Okay. They're dead. Now let's do... I think putting quick shot on there is always good. Get more drones. And after this we'll do battle grid. Okay, we're looking good. I think more like bifin. Boo! We could do better. That's your joke? That's your intro to the chat? That's your first message? Bifin? You can do better. Come on, man. You enjoyed it. You tried. Effort is not what has you winning in life, dude. It's all about the results, bro. Oh, thought my ball came back. Oh. +2, I checked. Do not farm keks. Ooh. Drillbird. Drillbird doesn't work well with what I have. Yes. Yes, teleporter. Huge. Okay. Yeah, I want battle grid. I'll try sustain fire again. Okay. How did he not die? Oh, was that another one? Okay. Okay. Dang it. Drillbert's mid, don't at me. Drillbert is suboptimal. I love him. I love him. Oh, how dare you skip him? But he's like not the optimal pick at all. There's a reason he's underutilized. He's never used in speed runs. He's never used in like anything upper level. I don't give a fuck. You can love something and still call it mid or terrible even. Drillbert's just not good. His vibes are incredible though, yes. No one's denying that. No one is denying that at all. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're gonna come in. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna go too far, but that's fine. Look at that teleport. We only have 2. Alright. Kill that one. Let's go. Yes. Okay. He has whimsy. Yeah, so do a lot of people. He's not unique for that. Whatever. Keep that with me. Smash this part. I'll smash that apart. Looking pretty good. I gotta start heading out to the sides a little more and hitting a lot of verticals over there. So let's do that here. You know what I hate about this industry? They call them verticals when you do any different type of content. So if I'm like, I want to try podcasting, someone in the corposphere might be like, yeah, we can help you get into new verticals like podcasting. They call them verticals. And I know exactly why they do. They're not even wrong. I just hate hearing it. Every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, shut up. You know? It's corporate jargon. Just for this industry specifically when they use it in that kind of way. What is the vertical? It makes sense because okay. Every type of thing that you produce, let's draw it like a chart. Hold on, I gotta do this in Paint. I don't know how to describe this without MS Paint. I really don't know how else. It's really simple. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So you're a streamer, and you've got like Twitch. That's not purple. You got Twitch. Okay. And then you have like standard YouTube channel. Now Twitch includes what? It's like you need a a PC to stream. You need like a mod team, right? There's verticality here, and then you're the streamer, by the way. You're at the top. You do all these things. You're the content creator, so you do this. You have this. So now you're like, I want to try podcasting. It's kind of like the YouTube stuff, but in YouTube you have like you record content and then your editor edits it and then you check it over and you like upload it together. There's like a process, right? So if I wanted to podcast, now there's like they call it a new vertical because there's different steps to it here. That's why they call it a vertical, because they draw everything like this. So it's in phases. So if I'm like, oh, I want to try podcasting, it's like, okay, well, now I have to have someone, either me or someone else, go and get topics for the podcast. And then after that, we go into a recording session. We do the recording session. Then we send it probably to a different editing team than my main one, because podcast editing is different, you know, like it's just a different style. So if my team is already full up, then we get different people for it. So it's like vertically you are doing different things. Yeah, vertical slice of your business. Merch is also another one, right? I want to sell merch. Well, now I have to go talk to a design team and give them ideas. Then I have to, right? That's kind of like why they call them verticals, because you imagine it diagram wise like that. It's just such a shitty word for it because it's not self-explanatory at all until I show you that, right? So if you're new to the industry and they're like, we can help you expand into new verticals, and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Now someone has to pull out MS Paint instead of just like using any other word. I'm okay with jargon if it like made sense. It doesn't make sense until you explain it to people very much. And there are other industries that use that word, but again, like most people don't work in those. So it's kind of, I don't know. I wish they had different words for this stuff. Oops, I fucked up. Oops. My god, the tension. Okay. Got his ass. Anyway, that's what they mean when they say verticals. Hate that fucking word, though. There's no such thing as horizontals because the verticals and horizontals are kind of the same on that chart in a way. You know? You know what I mean? Thanks, TK. Very cool. Oh, sure, you're a grapher. Yeah, but how would you then describe someone being like, I want to add a new thing? Expand my content offerings? Yeah, branch would be maybe a better word. I don't know. It's not the worst word ever, I just don't like it. Ooh, look at that. My eyeballs have expanded. Are some people not cross-functional? That's different. That's different because we're talking about pipelines. We're not talking about people. Like, that's a cool resume thing. I'm capable of working in cross-functional teams. But, that's not what we're saying with this term here. You know what I mean? It's used differently. Synergy! Synergy! I should take my portal on the next one. Search speed. The small ones will take care of them. Let's look at that guy. Okay. Back to the bottom. Synergy. Pipeline's done in my backyard. You know, I always struggle with the idea of I want to make like little videos talking about these things, but I know let's say I make a video and I'm like, here's how I organize myself in my projects. You know what that does? Nothing, because every time I explain that to a friend, it's like a 10% chance they'll actually keep up with organizing their stuff. Because if you were the type to keep your shit organized, you would have done it anyway, just in your own way, you know? Whenever someone watches a video that's like, you know, here's how to stay organized, whatever, like, it doesn't help you that much. Not that it doesn't help at all. It doesn't help that much. Yeah, where you get people backseating. They're like, I don't do it that way. And I'm like, okay, this isn't for you then. I think it still helps. No, maybe I'm more cynical, but I think, wait, hold on. There we go. I think, if people are gonna do it, they would have helped themselves already. Not mean. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here and then teleport back and grab it after. Hello? There we go. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. I feel like if you have to watch a video explaining how to like make a simple VTuber project happen, and I'm not saying like they don't know what VTubing is and they're getting an intro to VTubing. I mean like an organizational video. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Right? Because usually if someone is going to get into this stuff, you kind of need one of those minds where like you oh, I don't know, quick or long lasting, I don't know. Where you would figure it out yourself and figure out your own process. Like rather than doing someone else's own process. Well, that's just me. Look at that. I agree, Storm. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. I think it's super interesting for a lot of people to learn about, but whether or not they can actually execute is like such a different conversation, you know? Should we soft scale for content creation? Yeah. Ooh. I should take this though. I'll be good. Yeah, crab salute. You get what I'm saying. I should speed up my drones soon. I should make them fast as fuck. Is there also a way of planning, like smart planning? Yeah, I mean, there are simple, like, standardized methodologies that anyone managing any project could use. That I feel like you could just look up and apply, right? So, like, I don't need to make some special course on, like, here's how you plan a VTuber project, because it's the same as any project, right? And there's so much info out there on how to, like, do any of that stuff. There are, like, amazing books and things. It's like, I don't need to make my hyper-specialized, here's how I do it video or something, because it's not really gonna change people's lives. At least I don't think. And they're not gonna implement all the little nuances, because it's all preferential stuff. So, like, why even try, bro? You know? How to be a VTuber for dummies. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is maybe like... I don't know if this is correct, but in my opinion, it's just like... If you need someone... If you need to read a book or watch a video like that, like titled that, to be able to do this, you should just do it as a hobby. You're not gonna, like... be able to find success in content creation because it's a really, really hard field that success-wise at least, like to be successful is really hard to be in, and it requires you to have a lot of like soft skills like that would enable you to figure that out on your own. So if you're not demonstrating from the get-go that you can do that on your own, this is not the field for you, you know what I mean? At least that's my assessment. Like, it'll just end up being frustrating for those people, you know? There are also some VTubers already doing content who do VTuber specific stuff like... Yeah, I'm not saying how to use, like, VTuber tools. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about, like, operations and stuff. Ooh, the resource packer is huge for this. Drilling rig is also really good. I think we do resource packer. It actually does really well with the drones. Buckle size 6. Okay. It's gonna be good. You can't grind, yoink, and twist. You aren't gonna make it. Actually, yeah, you have to be capable of, like, perma yoink and twisting. If you know, you know. It's true, though. Boom. This is where Slurms Mackenzie went. It's true, man. It's true. Look at that. Now when a drone comes, it just has to pick up that one thing. I really like the resource packer with the drones, man. It's done me well. This, and throw this here. And then... new vertical! Oh, I love when it opens up and then there's no resource in there. Every time I'm like, oh man, Iron Vein! And there's nothing. Yeah, you can detective. It's not impossible. It's just not without a lot of strife that I think a lot of people don't really want to put themselves through. Right? It's not like, you're not gonna make it kind of conversation as in, like, it's impossible, right? It's more like there's gonna be a lot of mental anguish for that person if they don't have those types of skills already. And is it worth that person putting themselves through that, you know? That's the conversation for sure. Okay, we gotta go back. No more growing pains, tough lessons. Yeah, it just means that your entry point is a lot lower, right? We don't need this. Could use another spear. Speed would be good. I think we should do battle, not battle grade, quick drones or long. I think we do long-lasting drones next. And I like this one. We need water. Actually, we haven't found much water, have we? There's been, like, none on this map. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. Oh. Oh. Heal that up. Okay. Charlie explains it well with esports teams and tournaments, etc. What do you say about it? I think if anybody, he would know. You know, he would definitely know. Okay, I want to take this, and I want to not forget that I have the resource packer, so I'm going to pack that. Boom. So and I hope this doesn't come across as insulting to content creators, but I do also feel like it's a bit of, I'm trying this because I literally can't do, as in get a job anywhere else, and or a normal job makes me want to die, and that does give you a certain amount of tenacity. Yeah, I think people will desperately cling on to something good if they can, right? Is what you're saying. At the same time, someone who's like, I literally can't do anything else, could be saying that out of like ineptitude, which means they're also less likely to do this. Like the people that are quote unquote best at content creation end up with the longest careers are usually people that would have been pretty good at like anything, no matter what they did, right? They just happened to choose this. But maybe they have really good charisma, which would have gotten them far in any job, or maybe they have a lot of organizational skills, whatever. They're able to project manage well, so they get a lot of nice content out. They can look at someone else's content and immediately implement what that person does, right? Like, I think the people that are best in any field are usually people that would be good in a lot of other fields, and I think it's really true in content. Counterpart XQC. I don't think that's a counterpoint. I think he's actually a good example. I know people think he's like a dumbass and stuff, and they think he's like whatever. I think he's more capable than you realize. And I think he's very good at getting people to follow what he says, believe in what he says, try what when he says try this, people are like, okay, I'll give it a shot. He's good at convincing people. Huge in sales. Like, actually imagine him trying to sell people on shit. Now, is the way he speaks maybe a problem? Maybe. Maybe. But that could be trained out of people. So. He plays the clown? Yeah. He does. Maybe I have more insight because I know people that are actually genuinely, like, close to him and know him as a person, like outside of him as a content creator. So maybe my perspective is a little biased there, right? We're not biased, but just different. But I definitely think there's a heavy mix of realness and facade there to make the product that makes the most money. Right? You know? No respect for someone who trashes VTubers like that. I think he does it for the bit and he does it for the money. Also keep in mind, a lot of his content has always been pick thing to pick on that is easy to pick on. Now pick on it. As many YouTubers and streamers do. It's just the low-hanging fruit, you know? At the same time, there are times he does say stuff where I'm like, ooh, like I hear it and I'm like, but I don't necessarily think he's wrong, you know? It's a mixed bag. It's a very mixed bag with him, I feel. On like whether or not I agree, you know? Ugh! Oh, Jesus. Okay. We don't have defenses really, so we're gonna do spire upgrades, I think. This is starting to get crazy. Just decrease the time there and hope that helps. Oh, wait. Maybe I would have done one of these first. Too late. Okay. I'm going to do... you. And then... getting crazy. It's getting crazy. This game's a great mix of chill and chaos. It'll play like really nice Minecraft-esque piano. And you'll be so chill in the caves, and then all of a sudden you have to go up there and like stop your dome from dying. It's really nicely paced. I don't like when a game is all one or all the other. So it's a personal favorite. And also what people attribute to him as a part of characteristic of his audience was a lot more vitriolic than him. Yeah, and I gotta say, his audience is not as bad as a lot of other similarly large ones. And I think sometimes people are thinking of like other communities in general. He has, again, a mixed bag. He has some people in his community where I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then plenty of others that are just a bit more normal. I think he at least does not have a chat that is all one flavor. Like they're not all kids. He also has like a lot of normal grown adults and stuff too, which is a little refreshing. I think he could use more for sure. I think you use a lot more, but a big part of my opinion comes from when I was in the RP community more. If I had an issue and he was there, his chat was actually kind of fine. It was other chats that were way worse, and having that comparison point is huge for understanding whether or not a chat is like really bad or not. Yeah, it was just a whole different beast with some of these other chats. His chat was like one of the least bad out of all the big, like huge chats. His was one of the least problematic, which says a lot, and really helped me kind of formulate my opinion a little more there, you know. Just on his community, not necessarily him, but his community. Least bad is still bad? I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's least bad. I don't know if I should save. I have 4. I should probably do this next. But I need cobalt for that. I should probably do the health upgrades. Health upgrades and damage. Or more drones. Actually, you know what? I want to do this first and then go that route. I don't know. I just think for me, again, I have a little more insight into what he's like for real, and I think he plays the heel and does things for bits, whatever, a lot more than people seem to realize, which means he's very successful in what he's doing because you all think that that's him. So, not you all, but a lot of you are like, he's the damn devil or whatever. But, I have a better measure on some people of whether they're actually like that or it's like that for content. I think he's one of the ones that's definitely more like that for content than necessarily like actually like that, if that makes sense. I don't think that makes it all okay though, to be clear. Like, I still wouldn't say certain things or be certain ways, you know? But there's definitely like, there's a difference, you know what I mean? There's a difference between him and some other people for sure that I've seen that, like, there's some people I would never even speak to. Like, if I was offered a collab, I'd be like, I'd never ever be near them. So it's definitely a different, whole different severity with some folks. And I don't know, I just feel like in this world, you have to just make peace with people that aren't like you and be fucking chill. Doesn't mean you have to think everyone's good or bad or whatever. You don't have to even have like a specific opinion on them. You just gotta be chill. Now, I mean... So personally, I don't care if my chat dislikes somebody or whatever. I'm gonna be cordial to them. Now, if they directly attack me, they directly attack my chatters, they directly blah, 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 you know what I mean? Like, I get that, but even then, like... We don't have to get so crazy about people that we disagree with. Back to the dome. Is it worth your time? Yeah. To me, I see other streamers in the space as like, yeah, like distant coworkers. Like, I don't have to fuck with them or not fuck with them or whatever. I just think it's important to keep it chill. For, like, the sake of this space not being so fucking cancer all the time. Right? Oh, wait. I almost left while there's still an enemy out there. Oh my god, please die! He's still alive. Holy, okay. Okay, I need 2 more for that. Co-workers in other departments, what it feels like? Yeah. That is what it feels like to me. Bring that with me. All right. I hate that Joel guy, though. I hate that fucking Joel guy. Can't stand him. Pisses me off, dude. You've seen streamers get baited by other communities into misunderstanding a clip and starting drama to quote-unquote defend their community. Isn't it so crazy? Everyone's like going into these tribalistic wars over someone being like, I think this person smells. And they're like, grrr, and they start going crazy. It's insane. People get baited so easily. Down here. It's probably a lot of easier to bust up terrain up top that I could still go into. But like, we're already down here, so might as well, you know, might as well. I was sure hoping I would find more cobalt. But I sure did not. Can you drop off that gold? Oh, okay, that iron. Oh, there we go. Well, it's getting a little... It's getting a little rough. Not gonna lie. Okay, we lived. I'm alive. Oh, it's a roguelike, Jester. Why would you base your drama as your canon event for making it big if it would even happen as a result? Oh, like, just in general? Oh, because it works. It's when it, so there's like nothing in content that guaranteed works every time except for drama. Nothing else is even slightly formulaic except for drama. Because it appeals to like the lowest common denominator, right? Like kids and people that are like way too online and stuff, like all love it. I just want to pick up, no, I just want the Kobo. Okay, there we go. People eat it up, no matter who they are. That's the thing too, is like, what I mean by lowest common denominator is like it appeals to like everybody. There's no one that's alienated and can't understand that drama equals entertaining, right? Like it just always works. That's why people always do it. So I get why. Okay, we'll take that teleporter and we'll explore the right side after this. Thank God we have these two. Can I even move this? No, there's no time. I just have to I just have to be here. Okay. Let's just see if I can shift it down a little, throw it a little. No. Okay, and it's just this guy. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't call it entertaining so much as engaging. Yeah, engaging's a better word. It definitely is. I mean, I'm certainly not entertained by it. I click off, you know, when I see stuff like that, but I get it. I get it. Send these up because we're gonna need them. So specifically like that. Music with the drama talk sounds like a Hope Core edit. Oh, dude, the OST for this game is so good for Hope Core. Like, unironically. If I started making YouTube shorts and being like, go ahead. Make that game. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. It doesn't have to be successful. It's just about getting there. You just gotta try. If I started doing that stuff, I would use music from this game to put behind it. You can freaking do it, man. My mom always said follow your dreams, and I did, and now I play video games. So like, you could do it, man. If we could do it. Have you guys ever watched a video of someone talking like that and actually like felt better about yourself? I never have. I disbelieve those people. That I wonder if like what the fuck's wrong with me, but I don't know. If we could do it. Not use this compactor enough. Oh my good lord. Oh my. I would love to save up Cobalt, but like... Here we are. Oh, yeah, it is like an entrepreneur speech. It kind of is, yeah. Are we done? Okay, there we go. Wants to do it ironically actually work? Because you feel like you can believe them because they know what they're saying. They're not tricking you. They're just saying the words for the sake of affirmations, right? I think that's why it would actually work. It's like those generic Reddit comments that say, whoever reads this, I love you. No, you don't. Ugh. They'll type that online, but then they won't, like, call their grandmother that they haven't seen in a year. Who they could totally call anytime. And be like, love you, family member. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, always call your grandma. Always call your grandparents if you have them. Call your parents if you have them. Shit. Grandma's gonna even feel good internet points. Because life is so much more fulfilling when you do stuff like that, genuinely. Like, you will just be happier if you... And it doesn't have to be a relative if you don't have a good relationship with them. It could just be, like, some elderly neighbor. It could be anything. It could be a random friend, you know, it's whatever. But... I don't know. Getting compliments from random strangers on the internet does not hit the same way like having a good relationship with an elderly person you can see IRL does. Okay? I promise. I promise. Okay, here's where we probably die. Unless... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Catch more projectiles. And then a bunch of split projectiles? No, I would need this. Oh, yeah, okay. And monster trap, yeah. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is that? What are these orbs? Oh my god, it's summoning them on me. It's this thing. It's this guy. No, it's my shit. It's my shit? We're gonna die here. We're gonna die because I can't block these little projectiles that are in the scepter right now. Ooh, we were doing well. Okay, I think Assessor is the way to go. Now, do I want Assessor with these drones or do I want Assessor with lift? Show mine. How do we do? Oh, we were getting like everything. Okay, nothing really bad or poorly done with the mine itself. Okay. Show mine. Grandma's starting to forget English. Having someone she can speak Japanese with helps her out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, huge if you have, immigrant family, especially. I think Drone Yard for this assignment still makes a lot of sense, but I'm also tempted to do Shield, because doesn't it have reflection? Yeah, I'll keep it. I think Tesla Dome may be fucking me up a little, and I kind of want to try Sword Dome for the reflection stuff. That might be tough too, though. I don't know. An Assessor, yeah. I'm gonna try it. Spire might also not be the one. So I might change it out if we don't get this one. Oh! The super blue one. Very purple. So one of the sound effects is a drill projector from Talos 2. Did you beat that game, dude? I need to go back and beat it. I need to go back. I really love that game. It's not one that I like to stream very much. And I tend to prioritize games that I'm actively streaming and need to catch up on, like side questing for, or games that I started on stream and like really want to finish but maybe go back to, or play on alt a little bit, stuff like that. That one's one that I just have to play alone and lock in. You know. I really liked Talos 2, man. It was so good. So good. I'm glad, because I liked the first game a lot. And puzzle games are spooky. It's really hard when you have a good game to make another good one in the puzzle genre. It's really hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god. Oh my god, early sword. Okay, early sword is gonna be rough, but when we have reflection, it might be better. We're gonna see. Quirky piano music. Witness was amazing. Dude. I really love the story of the guy that made The Witness going into the mountains, not being heard from for years, and then coming back and being like, I have made a new deep puzzle game. Because that's what bro actually did. He went into the mountains and came back and was like, I've birthed another one. It's like absolutely insane. I'm so excited for it too. You guys sent me the clip too. Someone in Athel's chat said this is a GEEGA game when they saw it. I just laughed. Is though. Like, you're not wrong at all. Bro was like, I decided to make a puzzle game with a bajillion portals. I'm so excited for it, unironically. My piano music. Oh, it costs 6. Okay, we're doing all right with early sword so far. We're doing okay. Bring back my piano. Bring it back, dude. Lose. Witness makes me want to vomit. You know, the first time I played through it had no issues, and then I tried to play through it on stream again. I opened it up a while back, and I got motion sick. I did. And I was like, why is this happening? Because it didn't happen to me the first time. But I think I, over time, have gotten more easily motion sick in games when I used to not. So, like, Mon Bazoo fucked me up. I just wanted to know, like, the card game, dude. But I was, like, ready to throw up on the carpet. Okay. Watch this. Oh, it's too slow to go back to. Never mind, never mind. FOV issue. Yeah, the thing is with that game too, I couldn't adjust the FOV at first, and then I changed something in like my overall PC settings, and now I can. So I might try to open it again. I might try to go back to the witness and just adjust the FOV and see how I feel. I don't know, some games nowadays just really get me. But as long as Outer Wilds didn't make me throw up, I'm chilling. It's the only one that matters. I'll talk to train you for that. I mean, it's not like you can get really motion sick when playing games and then just, like, do it a lot until you're not motion sick anymore. You don't necessarily, like, get over it like that. You just get motion sick again, you know? You just do. I think you can get a little more used to VR specifically, but other games don't really help that much. I don't think I want Heavy Blade. I want the Nimble one. And then Aim Line. Fast Step. If I just reflect it back. Ugh. Look at that. Got him. Mirror's Edge made you sick? Yeah, some movement games really get me. But it's not so bad when, like, you're the one... How do I say this? When it's, like, a driving game, it's not bad because you're the one driving. Same way, I get car sick in cars very easily, but if I'm driving, I'm totally fine. I never have an issue. So when it's a movement game, a parkour game, whatever, but, like, you're the one driving, it's not so bad. The moment it's not a movement game, it's just a normal game. But it still gets me. For whatever reason, it doesn't help. I don't know. It's like Monbazu's driving was killing me. Do flying style and Cobblemon causing any sickness? A little bit. I might have to turn some stuff off in settings though, but you can. So that shouldn't be too bad, but just trying to tough it out because it looks cool. You can turn off some of the stuff with the turning. But I kind of like the first person of it because it's easy for me to like land stuff. It's like playing a flight sim. Seated versus standing motion sickness? Yeah, exactly. It's a very different flavor sometimes. Oops, I didn't want to angle that so much. Me when I don't look at the meter. Turn on my warning bell. Okay, I do need better spheres. But I want Battle Grid first. Battle Grid first, and I liked Sustain Fire last time. Like Titanfall 2? No, I actually played a lot of Titanfall 2 and never got motion sick from it. So that's kind of confusing, right? Like, even I was not sure why I wasn't getting motion sick when other games were starting to get me more. It's fine playing that. I was fine playing, playing Distance. I was totally fine as well. It's a mixture of FOV, the scale of things in the environment versus how fast you're moving also affects it. And how much you're whipping your head around. And when you do whip your head around, like, how does that feel? I don't know how to describe it, but nah, Titanfall 2 was like fine for me. But then I play Mon Bazoo and I'm like, holy shit. So I don't know. I don't know. Mon Bazooey. Okay. We're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna make it. Go in. Okay. I think it's time for better spears and a little more speed. Ooh. Easy round. When they smooth the camera movement. Yeah, and you can't always turn it off. Like, sometimes it's just motion blur, and there's a slider for it. Sometimes it's not. It's something about the way... There's no motion blur, but the camera gets smoothed. Something about the acceleration. It's like acceleration on the camera, and then deceleration. When you, like, finish your turns with your head, it's just kind of... That's what gets me the most. Things in your controller sense of balance. Yeah, and I don't think I have it, but I might have it a little. I don't know, but it's a disease that a family member of mine had that is related to balance. And it would like bring on sometimes intense vertigo, and it was an inner ear thing, and I'm like, maybe what was it called? Meniere's disease. Meniere's disease. So I always wonder, I'm like, well, that did, you know, run in the family a little bit. I wonder. We need water now. We need water. Inner ear stuff's crazy how bad it gets. Yeah, I mean, if you have an inner ear problem, sometimes you're walking around enjoying your day, everything's fine, and then all of a sudden you're like, ah, my ear, and you just fall over because like up doesn't feel like up anymore, you know, or like crazy stuff like that. Removed. You'd have to get the whole inner ear removed, dude. Could you... I mean, what happens if you get your inner ear removed? What happens if you don't have those little, like, crystals in your ear that, help you know what direction is down? Is it salt crystals? I'm trying to remember. I think it might be salt crystals. In the little fluid pocket, you know what I'm talking about? What happens if you just don't have those? It's kind of... Sure, it's doable, but like, no thanks. Rather not. It's right here for him to get, or me later. I'll unlock you. Grab this. Any brain problems? Oh, one of your friends had its entire inner ear removed? Is he alive? So do you think the body just adjusts? Yeah, like, I assume you could, but it must feel so weird. So odd. Ooh. Underground station. Blast mining. I don't want either of these with this character. Probe or condenser. I'm going probe. Ready? Go probe mode. Causes BPPV, which is perma vertigo. Oh, yeah. I've had like the occasional bout of vertigo, but you know, nothing permanent, right? I can't even imagine. It's permanently feeling like you're on a damn boat. That must be so rough. Yeah, it's like being in 0G. Start getting faint from just standing up. Blood pressure just dropped by like 30. Doc told me something called POTS. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't remember what it stands for. I've heard of that. Someone I know had something like that. Vertigo from chronic migraines. Yeah, I think mine is an inner ear thing. Or if you're someone who gets infections a lot, where you have lasting damage from node infection, sometimes you can get weirdly swollen in the inner ear area, and that can like cause temporary issues with it. I don't know, it was rough. Benign paroxysmal positional vertigo. That makes sense, because the positional vertigo, so like, got this fluid pocket in your inner ear, right? And you've got these little like salt crystal thingies that are just kind of floating around in it. And because of gravity, they sink to the bottom. So when they sink to the bottom and the tissues that are wherever that is at the moment, like detect that salt crystal being in that spot, your body is like, oh, this is down. This is like the TLDR of it, right? This is where down is. So if that gets messed up and you're not detecting it right or whatever, like the position, like not feeling correctly, like what down or up is, it's from that usually, like some sort of issue with either how you're detecting it or like the position, like I said, things are swollen, all that kind of stuff. So I know mine was from something with the inner ear, but I don't think I have like a permanent damage type of thing. It's just like, it might be when I'm sick. I get a little swollen, and then I start having issues with it. That sort of thing. I think we just need to go big reflection. I think that's gonna be the way. No, but you're thinking of vitiligo. He says that. Is that skin disease? Vitiligo. The thing that people like to pretend Michael Jackson did not have, but he actually did have, and everyone's an asshole about it. That one. That one. Our bodies have weird meaty sensors. Well, it's kind of like how everything works. Something external detects something and then sends a signal to the brain, and the brain is like, okay, that means we do this. Right? We're just like a bundle of, like you said, weird meaty sensors. It's cool, it's cool. Let that go, and the next one I'm gonna do here, and then I'm gonna go over here and do one on the left. It's gonna be so cool. Fueled by electricity and heat. Uh-huh. Well, water for processes, but yeah. Yeah. I think I need to bring shit back now. Let me in. Okay. Okay. I think I can do there. Or here. This, though, I like the energy trap. We were doing pretty well with that. Oh my god. Even I miss half of them. Woo! Let's do improved mining. Let's get impression. Impression compression mining. I need that. We're just sodium ions with depression, really? You know, anytime I've ever had any, like, issue with anything, I just tell myself that kind of stuff. And for me, there's something very comforting about that. Right? Like when I found out I had OCD, instead of spiraling into a depression and try to make it some, like, emotionally, mentally deep thing, I would just be like, there's a process in the brain that does this. Mine does this instead. Right? And I would just give myself the most, like, clinical understanding of it, and it would make me feel a lot better. Genuinely. Because then it's not, you know, again, it's not some big mental, emotional issue. It's just like, well, yep, your body functionally does this instead. It's just something about it is like, I don't know, having a nice understanding of what is actually going on in your body is a nice way to, like, handle diagnoses and things, right? You rolled low. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just be like, oh, look at the draw. I've got this thing, and it is what it is, right? What do you mean autism, question mark? Are you asking if that applies to autism? That's one I don't have. I think that is a good way to think of it too, though. Like, don't try to, if you have anything to do with the ASD spectrum, don't, like, sit there and try to make it some grand, deep thing in your head. Just, it's a medical condition. It's just a medical condition. And certain processes are different. Certain things are maybe formed differently, etc. And, like, just getting an understanding of that, I think, helps you, like, just emotionally handle it. You know what I mean? Especially when you have something that can't be changed. Like, for me, like, OCD's forever. Like, if you actually have it, you don't, like, not have it later. You know what I mean? So you just have to deal with it somehow, no matter what. You can get better, but it doesn't mean you can fix your brain. It just means you can get better at handling your symptoms. I should have kept that one out. Never mind, didn't matter. Okay. We're going so far now. I should upgrade this probe. I don't really like using the probe when it's early on. Like, I don't feel the point in using it too much, but when it's upgraded, it's really good. I agree, Blaster. I wholeheartedly agree it'd be great to not have it, but is what it is. Oh yeah, you have medication for it, Goose. Yeah. Thankfully, I do not have to be medicated for it. I think medication would actually still help some things, but I prefer to manage it without, because I don't like what those medications do otherwise as well. I don't like the additional effects. Like, for me, it makes other stuff worse, so I'm just like, maybe it's not for me, you know? But I do a pretty good job at managing it, so. Yeah, Frenchie. I think that's a big part of it. With ADHD especially, like you said, like just knowing that you have it and accepting it is a huge start. I think a lot of people have an idea of themselves in their head that is like them without ADHD. Especially because sometimes it gets worse over time, right? So they're thinking about their old self, right? And in their head, that's their default. And then them with ADHD is like something different. And instead of accepting it and being like, okay, well, how do I have to work with myself? They're just like, but I don't like normally have it. Like they have this cope in their head. Not that they actively think that, but there's a subconscious like, that's not the normal me kind of attitude, which is not good. I think it hinders you from progressing. Let's do this one. This time. Not the perma reveal on those. Okay. Oh. Block all these first. Okay. Easy. Easy. Says no to big pharma. Hey, I'm all for medications. I'm all for medications as long as it's something that makes sense for you to take. I'm actually tired of people not getting medicated for things they should be medicated for, if I'm being honest. I got friends with some of the worst executive dysfunction you've ever seen. Like, the absolute worst. And I'm like, hey, brother, I'm sure, like, any professional's gonna be like, you need Adderall. Because you've tried everything and it's not working. And they're like, no. I just won't clean my room for 20 months. And then feel guilty about it for another 50. I don't need medication. And I'm like, brother, please. Just a little, you know? Legally and done with the doctor, just a little. But I don't want to change my sheets for 10 years. Not because I'm disgusting, but because I mentally can't do it. I don't need Adderall, you know? You know? Some people over-medicate, some people under-medicate, you know? It is what it is. Can't convince everybody. Oh, I'm gonna carry this up slow. Oof. Alright, I'll come back for you. Yeah, Blaster. Frenchie needs to get back on Ritalin. Ooh. Oh, you didn't have health insurance? Ah, that's the worst, man. When you like have access to something and it's going well and you're like, yes, I would like to take this thing forever because it's working for me. And then insurance fucks it up. Like not bad doctors, not poor diagnosis, nothing. It's just literally just like a lapse. That's so frustrating to deal with. Oh! But my legal meth. Oh, yeah, you're good. Just stole it. Ever since they added the rewind, I noticed a lot of people saying these Drillbird. Ooh. Taking the ironworms. I don't know if you guys are an ironworm enjoyer, but I do be liking the ironworms. numbers. I do be liking them. Jed. Huge. Thank you for the 20. Jesus Christ. Enormous. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. This orb I'm about to throw, this was for you, Jed. See that? Crazy with it. Hi, Kermodo. How are you? How are you? Kermodo, we were talking about musicals earlier. Did you watch the stuff I sent you? I gotta send you more stuff. I fell off of sending you stuff. I gotta send you more shit. Oh, please die, ball. Please die. Let me throw my iron worm at it. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I'll be back. So a massive backlog. You sent me a lot. Yeah, I know. I stopped sending you stuff because I sent so much and I was like, this is overwhelming. I was trying to put myself on the receiving end and I was like, wow, this is a lot. I think we're at a good point. Let's add more of these now. Here we go. Later. Yeah, this. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the medication prices, dude. I gotta say, having cancer, 0 out of 10 experience. Not even just for like having it though. The cost, like pharmaceutically and just for all procedures, whatever. Oh my god, it is expensive. Oh my god. Like disgustingly expensive. Also 0 out of 10. How many private jets are you up to now? Too many. Paying for so much of it from as myself as well. Crazy. Insane numbers, really. Brain cancer medicine is $50K a month. Yeah. Yep. Brain is rough. Who has cancer? I wonder. I did very recently. Can't recommend? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I would say not recommended. Not very good. Yeah, no, it's so expensive, man. Power to you if you're, like, paying for medications right now. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Crazy. Ooh, family member had to take 50 medications while getting chemo. Oh. What's the thing is, like, when you do all sorts of treatments, yeah, you do like chemo or radiation or like whatever things you're doing for it. But the other medications that you have to take for all sorts of complications that arise from it, depending on what your condition is, are crazy. Absolutely insane. Let's go for speed. Speed and quick reflections. You can actually kill things with these reflections now. hoping I can loop it. Oh, did I reflect that? I wonder. I think I can reflect the huge one. I'm stun locked. Absolutely stun locked. What you gonna do, boy? Nothing, because I'm the king, boy. Yeah, I hope so, Amelia. I hope so. Right now, chemo is what it is. I mean, you gotta do it, and it's a terrible process, but it works. So, you know, just glad we have it, because it's a very medically, whatever you want to say, pharmaceutically, it's a really crazy process when you, like, research how it works. And insane that they, like, found that this was even possible, you know, like, that the research even got to this point, so... Even if it's expensive and it sucks, very thankful to have it, for sure. Sometimes the doctor will just slash the price if your insurance doesn't cover something, which is a crazy concept. Yeah, when I had, my issue, there were... It depended on the timeline, but there were a lot of things that I was paying for myself. And, yeah, it was like walking into a little trade hall and, like, bartering, you know? That was just how it was. They'd be like, that's more $1 billion. And you'd be like, what if it was half a more billion? Because I'll give you the money. And they were like, they'd be like, oh. Can do. They were very nice about it. And they, people working in medical, like, understand how bad it is and are sympathetic typically. So they will often help you, try to figure out some sort of payment plan that works instead of leaving you high and dry. So they don't want to refuse you care. And they understand that their services are crazy expensive. And if they know you're paying for it yourself and insurance company is not, yeah, they often are very willing to just slash the price down a ton. It's cool. I've never tried that. We're gonna do layer implosion. Might be weird to do late game, but I'm gonna do it. I'm looking for shit, so we're gonna do quick. Okay. I want my probe to pop off. Oh shit. I can just hold it down. Oh. It's true, Tree. It's true. There is some weird fucky stuff you can do. I wasn't really lucky enough to do all of that. Because my condition was kind of like an insane case, I was able to make like one or two things a little easier by letting students observe or like be part of certain things. So that helped a little bit, but it wasn't any of like the most expensive stuff, unfortunately. It still helped a little. So that's one way to do it as well. Obviously, it depends on your condition. If you have something super common, you might not always be able to do that, but the way mine manifested was really odd. And usually something you read about and don't get to, like, you know, see in person if you're a student. So, the good news is if you have some sort of freak case, you can often get, like, students involved and they'll do something about it. You need to be in the right location for it too, but, you know, where I am, like, there's a lot more of that. What do you mean you're not ready? Fuck. Shit. injections for your surgery? Yeah, but it didn't make that much of the surgery itself like cheaper, unfortunately. It was like a little bit of easing, and it was how I was able to make a case for some stuff, but I still had to pay for shit, pretty much all of it. But I was very willing either way. Go back. From personal experience, New York is great for that if you're near the city. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are a lot of students around here that want to see this stuff, and there are a lot of schools and colleges and things, and you know, some minor procedures you can even get done at a university hospital under full observation and pay like nothing for. Huge advantage of being in the city. Double worm. Let's do double worm. Then again, it depends. My procedure was one that could be observed, but it was not, you know, something that anyone was allowed to touch at all in any way, shape, or form, except for, like, the main guy, who was very expensive. But if you have something that is a little more routine, you can often get, like, students to actually, like, do it under supervision, and then that's, like, free sometimes, straight up. So the observation doesn't always cut your bill, but, it helps a little. It can, maybe, sometimes. But other types of procedures, or, sometimes getting scans. Sometimes getting scans can be a lot cheaper if you allow them to observe. Alright, go. Oh wait, I want to watch because they do the exploding thing now. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've never gotten that perk before. Very interesting. Is it the same? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Nice to have the option. Dude, you're right. Now that I'm hearing the OST, this is like premium Hopecore TikTok background music. Dude, you're gonna be okay. You can be an art student and make it. Don't get the job you need. Get the job you want, because you should do what you want. You can do it, bro. It gets better. I'm not gonna tell you how, though. Or give any real tips on how it does. I'm just gonna say it can and stuff. I'm so proud of you. I don't know you, though. But that's okay. If I knew you, I'd probably be proud of something. You can do it, big dog.
I love the angry Hopecore where it's just people arguing.
I don't have time to go back. Oh, we're probably gonna die on this one because of health. But I saw a cobalt down there. Unless... Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. I think mid-fight we might get what we need. This thing just has to not kill me. We could do it. By we, I mean me. We're gonna live. Or are we? Oh my god. Okay, okay. We live this. Okay, I'm gonna go to where I found that cobalt. first and foremost. Oh my god. I'm gonna spend it just in case I get back here a little late. And then set that up. Okay. Oh. Let me in. Okay, here's one. Here's two. Look at him just spitting out. The worms are so cool, man. I love worms. In a lot of these challenges, I've used iron worms. I was trying to convince a friend that the worms were good. And she was like, I've never used the worms because they're slow. And I was like, yeah, but they're more efficient. And you can leave them so you can be more time efficient. I was trying to get her to, like, understand the appeal. She just refused. She wasn't down with the worms, man. And I was like, but they have little bird heads. I thought that would work on her. It didn't work. It just loves the little bird heads, dude. I love it. Send that up. See if maybe we can connect this to over there. If there's like a horizontal path. Okay, we're gonna have to improve our mining, I think. Pretty soon. How much is that though? Kinetic spheres or compression? No, we need better spheres. Okay, I'm freaking ready. Goal just back and forth between mining and fighting or something else you're working toward. It depends on what type of round you're doing. There's always an end goal. The most typical end goal, depending on, like, if you're not doing a challenge, is you just have to keep surviving waves and going around until you can get to this one item. You can find this one item that's like a little core. You have to turn on a few switches that you mine out. And then you, I don't know, I'm killing his ass, I'm killing his ass. Okay. So you have to mine out a core and then bring it up here. And you just have to survive until you can do that, and that's how you survive a typical round and we win. But then they start doing challenges and stuff. Or sometimes instead of having to... Oh, he's got that one. Instead of having to mine a specific thing or you know, whatever, they're like, deliver a bunch of iron or whatever it is. Like, I look at all that. I'm gonna send it up. Hopefully it makes it. Please, my worm, he's so hungry. Please, my iron, please. I get behind that. It's really good. It's like an insanely satisfying game, so I highly recommend. Not sponsored, never been sponsored, by the way. Anytime I play anything that's an indie game, and I'm like, you should play this, it's good. There are always people that are like, is this a sponsored thing? Not sponsored. It's just good. You still watch me if I was a worm. I'm always hesitant. Okay, I would love to get a worm model, but I'm hesitant of doing anything that's like someone else's thing. And that's like a Mouse and Yen specific thing. And if I just showed up without asking and I was just like, huh, me too, and I got a worm and it looked in any way stylistically similar to theirs, I'd feel weird about it. You know? Now, if it didn't look the same and it was just a worm model, I think it's fine. But if it in any way stylistically was reminiscent, I'd feel weird. So I could do it, but I have to, like, you know, fine-tune it. Oh, that reminds me. I have to bother Mouse about the, I got her a sock puppet, and I sent it to her, but I'm pretty sure she was, like, ultra zooted when I sent it, so I don't know if she even remembers that I sent it to her. I think she knows that I got one for her, but I don't think she, like, actually remembers if she, like, downloaded it or, like, you know what I mean? Like, got it across the finish line like that. I sent it to her at, like, 5 a.m. She was like, I got me dreaming today, you know? And I was like, that's cool. She's like, yeah. So, maybe I should play her. Okay, there's a big boy on the right. We're just gonna keep stabbing. She's got a lot of models too. Yeah, like how the fuck would she remember? How would she catch up with all the stuff that she has? She's not like she's gonna scroll through her models and be like, oh, there's a new one here when there's like a billion. So, I keep forgetting to like say something. Like, by the way, I said this to you, but you were on another planet at the time. Do you remember? You were on planet Claire at the moment. It's like 100 plus. How many outfits does she have now? Not models, because models is a different question, because you can have like several versions of the same outfit. But how many different outfits does she have now? Is there like a counter somewhere? I know she has that website. Or it's not hers. I think someone else made it. So that's explode. There we go. Go there. We do enough down here, probably. A vertical. That'll be at least 12. I think it's more than that. Pretty obviously. I think it's, I don't know. For outfits she's used on models, probably like... I was gonna say 30, but that's low. 50? That seems high, though, when I think about it. I think that's models more so, like 70 models or something. I think actual outfits, it's fewer, and I wouldn't count stuff like the worm as an outfit. You know what I mean? Like I would call that something else. Just like this guy here. Whoop. Model library seasons, that's how many? Yeah, yeah. It makes sense to be able to remember what the fuck is going on. 104 counting game, music, and stream models just for stream. For just stream, though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, outfits that have been used on a model that she actually streams with. And not stuff like the worm. Like, her with outfit on, you know? I think that, that's what I'm curious about. I think we need reflection field. We're gonna need that. Ooh. See what I missed? I just need to let my boss handle the ones that pop for the most part. I'll reflect back. They will kill them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have any cobalts left, man. Okay, okay. Okay, don't you dare wind up. Stop it! Oh. Okay. About 43. 72 stream models based on the website. Jesus. Jesus. there's a worm down here. There he is. Found it. There it is. There's the wire. Oh my god, here it is. The thing. Bombs. Yes. Huge. This will take time. Let's grab these and bring these up. Like this, and just send a bunch of this up, and grab the gold as well from here, and this should be enough to survive. About to run out, you see that? Woo. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. We're at 30. Holy. Okay. We're gonna do long blade. Are there any more coming up? No. Supposed to have 5 models and work setting the time. Oh yeah, when we were working on the duo models together, she was talking about scheduling in. And she was like, whenever you do yours and we do the merch line, she was like, all I want was just to make sure it's not releasing at the exact same time I'm releasing any like other merch stuff, because then it would like people would not see one, you know, like she's like, I don't want our duo thing to not be seen. I don't want any of my stuff not be seen. Like, let's just space it in between. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm flexible. Just tell me what you've got on the docket. And I saw like her schedule of like when she does have gaps. And it was basically like the gaps were fewer than the planned things. There's so much shit planned. And I was like, oh God. That's why a lot of her outfits, she just kind of sends it. She doesn't do like whole lore videos and a whole giant debut for every single one, because like she puts out so many that it would be I would die if I had to do that volume of stuff, honestly. Crazy. Syringe. My worm. Look at him go. Just a little worm boy. Seeing someone play this game on stream? Yeah, I don't know why I skipped out on it on 2020 during 2022, but I think I just something else came out that I was into, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll play that later, and then it became one of those, you know, stays in the backlog forever kind of games. Is he gonna be so busy all the time? Yeah. It was even hard getting a hold of like her management at times because there was just like so much shit. Oh, gotta do this corner. I like the ominous sounds. Just listen, take it in. No card for the money? They better. They all better. I swear to God, if I see any of my friends have any management that do not work hard for them one more time, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna do things that are crazy with no further explanation, but I will freak the fuck out if I see people working again for people that just don't want to help them. Lose my damn mind. In Minecraft. I don't know, I think a lot of my interest has shifted to trying to, like, create solutions to a lot of these problems. And stop having people just rely on all these other people for things that they realistically don't do. There are some great people in this industry, but for every great one, there's, like, 10 deadbeats straight up, you know? There's probably a worse ratio than that. So, my focus recently has just been, like, when I identify a major problem that people keep having, I just want to help fix it. But I don't want the problem to be like, oh, just put a good person on it, because that's not always exactly the thing. Like, oh yeah, go find and hire your own guy for this. So that's just always where my mind is at now, is trying to think about that stuff. Let's just do that. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah, guys, it's bad. I'm just reading the comments, it's bad. Easier to leech than succeed. Dude, in this industry, people really, like, take absolutely everything for granted. And they try to take so much advantage of creators, it's crazy, so. Like I said, a lot of my focus is on, like, what can I do, what can I build to just stop this shit, you know, like, make things easier for people, solutions to these problems, creator control, you know, all of that. Because, man, it is rampant. It is rampant. Okay, was that all of them, or are there more? No, this one. This one up here. Somewhere this way. See the wire? Whoa, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Look at that. The orb. I've heard good managers for content creators are hard to come by. Cause what the fuck is a manager, bro? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The problem is a good manager is somebody who knows project management and has like real corp experience typically. And also kinda knows the industry. Kinda. But that's not that important. Just being good at your basic job is what's important, right? And they have to be a good assistant, and they have to want to work for you, and they have to want to help you in your brand. Instead, what you get is a lot of people who are in this industry because they're failed streamers themselves, or they were in like esports and are no longer a top player, or like a lot of that kind of stuff, or they're just someone who likes video games and wants, straight up, just wants a job that they think is easy. So they enter this industry and everyone hires in their friends and whatever, and you get so many people that are here for the wrong reasons or do not know what it entails and don't actually have the skills to help you, but will give you every reason under the sun why they think they can help you. Oh, she's the best kind of community manager because he's too sad and gay to overreach. Exactly. I know what I'm doing with this. Oh my god, there's so many projectiles. But that's okay because we have the orb, so we win by default. Orb, save me. Loud as fuck. You win. Can you actually lose the last fight? If you have the orb, no. But you can win it. You can, if you're unlocked enough. You can go and... Ooh, new world unlocked. You can go ahead and, like, properly beat that wave. That is what the orb does. Yeah, if you find the orb, you won. Like, you don't have to beat that last wave necessarily, but you get more. What the fuck? See, this is why. This is why I'm here doing these challenges. This is why. Heavy hitters, swarming with melee monsters, Swiss cheese. Rock is extremely dense but riddled with natural caves. Oh. Okay. Could do that in compression mining, maybe. Let's try that. This one's like difficult mining. Actually, yeah, let's do that. It's all melee. I think Tesla Dome is going to be insane for this. Tesla Dome drone yard. Maybe shield for that.
You know, this is war now, Oshi. May the best lose first.
I'm gonna freak out. Okay, rock is extremely dense, but we're real. I think I should do engineer for this. I could do engineer and soup blaster. Or lift. Soup blaster is gonna pay dividends, I think. We'll try it. We'll try it. Artillery's fun. Yeah, I have to like adjust. I should go sub to Oshi instead. No. I'm just gonna kill him on stream by getting more things than him. Oh, is this a new planet? Look at them. They look like the Apex Legends long boys. Oh my god, it is super dense. No. It's fucked up. Oh, this is so fucked up. Good thing I got this drone to do this while I sit here and help me maximize my time. Yeah, drilling rig would be good. Well, I'm immediately gonna go for a better drill. Ooh, I like the sickly green color. I like this. Nice and poopy brown, too. Okay, we're gonna go down like 2. And I'm gonna use Soup Blast already. Yeah! Ooh. Okay. Oh. I see. I understand I understand what's going on here. I get what's going on. Look at this. I do want to upgrade the Soup Blaster pretty quickly, so let's get water. See how much this costs. I like my cat. He goes meow when I come back. Me when I have 2 balls. Charge speed. Let's do radius first. Meow! Oh, I'm so slow now. Gotta get back. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be normal waves again. Oh, it was making some weird noises. We gonna get like unique music because we're on a different planet during battle. Doesn't always do that. Oh my god, fuck this. Oh my god, I hate this mode. We have to do it. I have to get my badges. I have to win. I simply must. I need to have the most badges, the best badges. All of the badges are mine. They're practically going to give me the badges. Here we go. Make us a little path to carry shit through for a drone. I'm coming back. Okay. Yeah, we need this. Let's kill you. Woo. Oh my god. Watch this. Look at that. If balls is plural and GEEGA already has 2 ball, how many sets of 2 ball doth GEEGA have? Oh my god, do you know? Do they know? GEEGA has infinite balls. Do you know either? Or do neither of you know? Oh my god. Someone explain. Someone explain. Somebody's gotta break it to them. The truth about my balls. Stolen. They were taken. Now what? One was taken. Keegan Evan leave a perfect pair of balls. The funny thing is I'm missing one on one side, he's missing one on the other side, so we are a pair. The story is nuts. Plus 20, plus 20. Alright. I like the Tesla dome. Are these veins of stuff that I'm mining in this mode more likely to show up in said caves? Or do I still have to strip mine? The description doesn't really specify, so I don't know. I don't know. Since Mouse is missing a gallbladder, you three together make the triforce. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. True. Who has which one? If we were doing colors, Mouse would be power, I'd be wisdom, and then Heavenly would be courage. But I don't know if that's the... Is that the right distribution? Mouse isn't really like the power Triforce type. There has to be more stuff floats in there, right? Oh my god, I didn't see him because it was so dark here. Holy. Tag yourself. Emily's a smartass. He could be wisdom too. Yeah, yeah. Alright, said she just had something removed too. Oh yeah, did she say publicly like what went on yet? I saw on Twitter that she said something, so I was gonna wish her well, but did she say what happened or no? Is it a secret? 50-50 on you and Heavenly for power. Could go either way. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna make a strong guess on appendicitis, but yeah, we don't really know until we know, right? But whenever it's something sudden, I always worry that it's that. Worry, but don't worry, because like it's scary at the time, can kill you in the moment, but then once it's out, like you're chilling. You know what I mean? It's gone. It's gone. It's fine. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Ooh, you know I'd be liking the iron worms. And then I don't have to dig out all these fucking nodes with my slow ass drill. Okay. I should get another little fella. Let me do that. Let me do that. You were able to diagnose from that information? Yeah, I'm just like chat. Actually, I do. I want my little warny thing so I can hear it. I've been on WebMD a couple times. You know, I read a couple articles, so Rain Bolt of Medicine. We need that. a guy named Dr. Diagnose, and he just tells you what you're likely to have and tells you what tests to get. He doesn't try to actually, like, diagnose you, but he tells you... he gives you a mild second opinion if you can't afford it. And says, try to at least get these tests, bro. Except he's correct about it and good. This is my new OC, don't steal. Where's my cursor? Hello? I just realized your cursor doesn't even, like, show up with this guy. My god. I got so used to having the cursor that I'm like... where'd it go? Can I shoot this thing in there? Dude. Yeah, I was gonna reach that. Okay. Doctor Diagnose really fell off after GEEGA created him in her head. Dude, he's real to me. Is this the one that needs water? Probably it's because there's water right below. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, let's upgrade our drill, methinks. Get that poppin', get that going. Drill and then our suit, our blast suit after this. Hold on, let's bring one up. There we go. We need speed too. That and then it back. I feel like Dr. Diagnosed when I walked into urgent care. Told him I had strep throat. Whoops, it was mono. Oh. About that. Were you kissing people in public again? Okay. You gotta wake up at 3 a.m., Jed? What the fuck? Tell them no. Whoever's making you do this, tell them no. Say no. Not me, not today. These ones don't regenerate, right? I think they don't when they're on the pedestals. Someone on your school judo team thought they could just get mono to maintain weight for tournaments. He missed the season. That's peak, like, stupid teenager shit. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Mono. Look, unless you've got the craziest thyroid issue or something nuts. Caloric deficit, that's it. That is it. That is all. That is the be-all, end-all. There's no magic. You don't need Ozempic. You don't need to get mono. Caloric deficit, you're good. Yeah, I'll come back and get that in a bit. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Hold on. I'll get there quick. Okay. Oh, it's this bozo over here. I hate this guy, he does so much damage. I like his big arms though. He's got a cute animation. Okay, I'm gonna take my worm. Just a quick fast. Yeah, I think a lot of people with major weight issues on the side of too much weight usually just need a habit change if it's not like a hormonal thing. It's just a habit change. And I've had a lot of friends who have made it, you know, they've changed habits, whatever, and they've changed everything up, lost weight, whatever. A lot of them have commented the same kind of thing. They all thought they were dieting and they didn't realize what dieting meant. They all thought they were eating a normal amount and they didn't know what eating a normal amount meant. Like, genuinely. So almost all of my friends that, like, went from being very overweight to, like, normalizing a bit, kind of felt afterward. A lot of them said, like, the eating habits were more important than the exercise. Like, both were important, but the eating habits were just killing them, and the amount of exercise they would have to do to outweigh it was just ridiculous because they really thought that they were, like, eating normal amounts. Or normal amounts of certain things, more so. Sometimes the volume wasn't the problem, it was what they were eating. I'm gonna do this just to not worry. Oh, wait. Speed? Oh, we're up to that one, okay. Someone's never been on a diet before and they might think they're literally starving. Yeah, if you're not used to it, you're not used to it. Plain and simple. It's gonna feel like the worst thing ever, but, you know. You get used to being in a deficit, and, you just have to train your brain to understand that you are not dying, right? Oh, I can grab a worm for this. But yeah, like you said, if you've never done that before, just mentally, you're going to feel like you're actually dying. Because you've never experienced, like, you know, real, starvation levels before where it's, like, worse than that, you know? So it's good to train your body to know, like, where the actual limit is, so, like, just a little deficit doesn't feel like you're fucking dying. That's very true. Oh, I tried to drop the worm. Yeah. Please shoot it, please. Okay. There we go. Get over BD, no overeating, it's just to go hungry, retrain the brain not to eat just because. Yeah, I think a lot of people that have issues controlling weight were just kind of done a disservice by whether it's their parents teaching them to eat or themselves developing habits when they were younger or whatever. Right? And their brain just is like, yeah, this is the way to do it. And that's why it's such a hard thing to crack, you know? I think since it's early, we could do that. Go for bigger radius and more charges. Okay. And then after that, all in on speed. Hey, thanks. Woo! Let's see if there's any iron, please. Ooh. Yes. Can I hit the ceiling? Can I hit the ceiling? Okay. Okay, we have an efficient extraction now. There's some down there, okay. Check and see if I have another worm. Our English professor said just consistently... Oh, he's not ready. Do exercise every day for 2 weeks. It will build up your habit and you'll do it consistently. Yeah, they always say 2 weeks is what you need for a habit, right? To build a new one. Like, something doesn't really properly become a habit that you don't think about until you've spent that long on it. So that's why, like, you shouldn't do a New Year's resolution and be like, I'm gonna commit to a whole year of doing this thing. You should be like, I'm gonna put myself on 1 2-week binge of exercising or whatever it is that you're trying to do habitually. And only commit yourself to that. It's the same way if you're like bad at getting yourself to clean, don't commit yourself to cleaning an entire room. Be like, I'm gonna clean this 1 table today. And then you start it. And by the time you're done cleaning that table, you're like, oh, I could clean the rest, you know, because you've tricked yourself successfully into just doing it. That's a strat that works for a lot of people. Oop. My bad. I can heal if I need to mid-round. Okay, he's dead. And then there's, on the left, the dude that goes, Gamer subs has been clutch for cleaner caffeine than canned drinks. Yeah, and honestly, less acidic too, because I know a lot of people drink, like Coke Zero, things like that, so that they're not drinking, like, real sugar. But the acidity is also really bad for some folks. Not good for your mouth, not good for, like, anything. So genuinely, like, stuff like Gamer Supps, where it's just, like, you know, some extra vitamins and shit, so much easier on the body. Is that just the one again? None of it's really in a big vein here. Yeah, you're saying barring stuff like ADHD. I mean, whenever, yeah, to be fair, whenever I say something like this and I'm like, you just gotta, you know, spend 2 weeks to build a habit, whatever, I'm almost never addressing, like, people with outlier conditions, you know? Like, we know those exist and we know that these solutions don't work for everyone. We're almost never talking about the outliers because that's a whole different beast. The conversation for them is just not the same, right? How do we fix me? Do you drink Coke Zero, Boone? Let's start with that. You Coke Zero kind of guy, huh? It's gotta go. You're gonna drink Gamer Supps now. Are you? Be honest with me. He says, fuck. You are a Coke Zero guy. Oh, no. Got him. Got him. Don't do it. It's acidic. Don't do it. Yeah, let's go battle grid. Battle grid and... Oh, I don't get the, like, additional worms on this one. Alright, I might have to normal mine some of these. Oh, wow. These are on the same side this time. Uncle does that with Diet Coke. I like Zero better than Diet, but even then, Yuma soaps. What flavor should I be drinking? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. There's one that's just called Good. that I really like. It's just called Good and it fucks. Do recommend. Do recommend. Cheerwine Zero. Cheerwine doesn't taste the same to me. Cheerwine used to taste different. It used to taste more cherry. Now it tastes like off Dr. Pepper. Instead of like a cherry soda like it used to. I don't know. Something about it. It changed. It was different 10 years ago. Lean was kind of weird when you tried it. I love lean. I love lean. I really want to bring a worm to that big one, but this one, we could just do that, I think. Oh my god. Like anything in badgers? Yeah. You always said Dr. Pepper tasted like cherry. Dr. Pepper tastes like weird artificial cherry, but not at all like real cherry. To me. I get my drones and worms to pop the fuck off. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's do that and then drop off my worm. This guy to go. Okay, we have to heal as well. And let's heal this and then boom. Okay. Woo. Okay. Feet and back hurt, but we ball. What'd you do? Just work? Or you like dying? Are you like me and you fell? Did you have a geriatric moment like me? Dropping off my worm at school. Shit, you got work? Oh, dude. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I can't wait to blow this shit out, dude. Watch this. Ooh. Let's do 5 and carry it up because my drones are slow. Slow as hell. Worm is putting in work though. Do a 2-man job for 10 hours for summer job? Ew, you probably hurt your back for that though. 43 dogs and 2 people? Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. You have to clean every cage? Too? Like... Not just dealing with them, but like... Also their spaces, you know? Like, that's fucked. How much poop? The poopler. Yeah, I want faster reticle. Look at that, full spend. Full spend. How much shipping from the US is so expensive in the EU? Oh, for gamer subs? Shipping anything right now is really expensive in the world. With the way the world is. And to make it less expensive, you need to own a separate distribution center in the EU for your entire company, which is crazy expensive. It's just, that's like legitimately how much it costs to ship. That's just it right now. Nowadays. Okay, there we go. This house dog, this shit's straight liquid sludge. No! Gotta scrub it. Fuck that. I had a cat like that, when I was in cat rescue. There was one in a foster environment. And I would go in and sometimes help clean up in some of these foster environments where they had a lot of special needs cats and stuff. And this cat, when we first got her, she needed to be like dewormed and stuff. And the medication really got to her. And sometimes the deworming medication makes them shit like weird, you know? And she would go stand up in her litter box and squat down a little bit and just projectile and like miss the litter box. Like she would stand in the middle of it and squat a little so her butt ends up like toward the back a little, and she would just go straight out of the box, out the back of it, and miss entirely and just projectile shit all over the floor. And I was like, oh man. Like I would just go help clean because she was a handful. She was a handful. She was generally a fearful cat too. She like was rescued from a home situation with an elderly person who had to give her up. So she was an adult and she like didn't know why she was there, what was going on, you know. So we were very, very, very like slow and patient and empathetic with her. But the person didn't deworm her. They let her outside sometimes and, you know, didn't know she had worms, and it was just a whole thing. It was a whole thing with this cat. But we had to... Poor thing. You ever heard a cat scream? Not just like meow, but like actually open their mouth and just go ah, like a banshee. It's like this high-pitched thing and it assaults your ears like... It's like a sonic boom. Like legitimately. It's so loud, it's very sudden, and it's like... fucking freaky. Cat used to do that when people would get close to her because she was so scared, but she kind of warmed up to me a little bit because I would be like so insanely patient with her, and it wasn't actually other people that she was that scared of. It was the other cats. So when the other cats were around and you were like trying to open her cage, she would like freak out. So I would give her her own time. I would take care of everyone else, let them out of playtime, everything, put them away, and then I'd cover all of them with like towels and stuff and then take her out. There's so much effort for this damn cat. But she got better. She got used to it. That was just when we first got her. Yeah, okay. I really don't want the auto aim right now. Ugh. Okay, there's some underground right here. Nice. Oh, can I take the worms with me? I have to throw them down and then teleport. I'm gonna just carry a bunch of this up, drop it where the worm is, and swap, and that way my drones can, like, grab it more easily, more quickly. Because look at how slow they are. That. Okay. I like that. You get tackled by linebacker dogs. Or yeah, I can't imagine. I can't even imagine. Fucking insane. Okay, I'm gonna let that work. Blow this shit up. In here a little bit, blow this shit up. Blow this up so my drones actually get it first. Keep on all this stuff. Is this the bottom right here? No. It was just dark. Okay, I think there's still a bunch of stuff to the left, higher up. Even higher than this, but... I need a better drill. Again. Once again, I'm asking for a better drill. There we go. Some dirt. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff like that with cats getting out, and everyone's like, oh my god, they must have run away. Where are they? I miss my cat, blah, blah. And they're just like chilling in a tree or a storm drain somewhere. This guy. Woo! Just barely. Just barely. Okay, and then I drop... I gently drop my worm. He's totally gonna make it. Surely. Teleport's so good when you have the drones? Yeah. Whoa! Hold on. Wait, there goes my worm. Worm, come back. I found something for you. Oh, God. I threw him a little too well. Okay. Okay. Oh, dearest worm of mine. Look what I found. I got so much for him, dude. It's down here. Let's bring this up, see what we get. Thinking the drilling rig would be nice, but we've gotten so far that I don't think at this point I need it. I don't know. Your neighbor says a cat that roams around sometimes intentionally comes to rage bait your dog. Oh, dude. There's a cat that goes to a dog park nearby that, like, just sits there. It just sits there and the dogs freak out and they can't get out. So they just go like, arr, and they freak out at the fence and the cat just stares at them. He loves it. Okay, he's bringing up one cobalt. Was there more cobalts? Getting concerned about the lack of heals here. Oh man. Oh man. No. Surely we can survive on this. Let's see. We can also do... Yeah, I think just shot power would be good. Nucky. 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 sad because I banished you earlier. He was so upset before. He really thought he could steal my food. He was so determined. Yeah, we just go all in on defense here. Beautiful defense. Did you see that? Incredible. Okay, more of a cobalt here, thank God. Thank God. I need that so badly right now. Three senior stray resident cats at your job. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the outdoor ones are just used to other animals, so they're a little more chill. They know when something's a serious threat versus when it's not, or they know, like, oh, if I just run to this tree, I'll be fine with these, or, you know, whatever it is. So they're a little easier to manage. Up. Hold on, let's do that. So I can drop off the teleporter. Just bring these back real quick. Oh, your stepdad accidentally locked your cat out of the house and he meowed. The other day I closed I was doing stuff in a closet and I closed the closet door and Nucky went in the closet and he never goes in the closet. He just doesn't. I also like don't open that closet door much. It's like always closed. So he went in there so curious. And he must have been in there for like 15 minutes. So it wasn't anything crazy. But he was just chilling in there. And I think he was like probably lightly pawing but not like making a lot of noise. At some point he's just like meow and I'm like, what? Where did he go? I'm looking and he was just in the closet. I felt so bad. I had no clue. I had no clue that he went in there. My cat doesn't meow. She got stuck up in the boiler room for a good 5 hours. No! It's tough when you have one that doesn't meow. Like, I'm very annoyed by my cats all the time being so loud, but I'm so thankful that they are loud because if there's a real problem, like, I'm gonna know, right? They do not shut up. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Very nice. We need 14 for this, 8 for this. Alright. And once again, dropping a worm down. This one too, dropping down. Alright. What's up? Cat only meows if you pick her up. Oh. I had an old one that was like that. No, mine are they just meow if like I breathe. I just exist and they freak the fuck out. They're used to it, man. I need to find more water because I need to upgrade these drones. Some there, I guess. Maybe I can move it up. There we go. Just move it up so they prioritize it a little bit. Hello, drones. Carry this back, please. Oh, it actually moves like it's round. I hate that. That's good, but I hate that. Game, play some ambiance. Play some ambient music, please. I need like I'm caving alone vibes. You scarf yours around your neck while doing yard work? You wear them like Jon Snow, but with a cat. I've seen a few people do that. Mine do not tolerate that at all. They like being picked up. Lucky, I can pick him up however I want. He doesn't really care. He just likes attention. Wolfie, I have to hold him a specific way. He has to be kind of upright, or he gets like really uncomfortable. Starts to squirm a lot, you know. Oh, let's just go back. Let's just be here. Okay. 13. Power quick shot. Just explode them real quick. Okay. There's stuff in the ground on the right side, but they're about to emerge. I know you can't see them. There we go. Boom. Boom. German Shepherd. Oh. That's a clinically insane dog. German Shepherds. They're great. They want to work so bad, though. They want to help so bad. So they just go nuts. My dog used to do the same, just without the nuts part. Like, landing and prostrate on nuts. She would go on my stomach and make me almost throw up. She'd be like, oh, you're laying down and on your couch and having, like, a great time? I'm gonna jump on you, and I'm gonna land my paws literally on your stomach. Not low, like, low abdomen, like, where your stomach actually is in your body. And it was like getting a Heimlich, you know? Like, it was literally like getting a Heimlich because I think if I actually was choking, she could just boom and get that shit out of me. But she would do it, and it would hit like my stomach or like my lungs, you know, like pushing up at the diaphragm. She would always do that, and I think it's because like if she hit me anywhere else, I'd just be like, well, whatever, I'd just tank it. So she figured out what the most annoying thing was for me and then did that all the time because then I'd pay attention to her. So if she wanted something, she'd be like, let's just kick her in the fucking lungs. And she'd just go for it. She was insane. But she was not a German Shepherd. She was a half Border Collie, so she was nuts as well. She was nuts indeed. Where's the water? Oh well. He does a lot of checking, very helpful. Well, they think they're so helpful. They feel like they are, therefore they're happy. Everything's dead. Woo. Okay, the power is like really good now. All my lasers are really strong, so I'm not struggling on the defense part at all, which is very relieving. Because it was getting kind of tight there. Your dog's super chill. Yeah, I say it all the time. If I got another dog ever, I would go for a fat fuck lazy breed. I wouldn't actually get a fat dog, or maybe I would get one and help it lose weight from a shelter, you know, like I would take one on as like a project, you know what I mean? But I would get like a lazy ass dog where it's so easy for them to get fat because they just want to sit on the couch. This is why golden retrievers are so good, man. You'd be like, oh, I don't know if my dog's stimulated enough. He just sits around all day. And meanwhile, your dog's like, wow, I love being able to sit around all day. Oh, I like the one-way teleporter. Lair implosion? No. Let's do that and grab our worm on the way down. Get a Greyhound and a tripod launcher for beach days? Ooh. Yep. I knew someone with a Greyhound once. I didn't get to interact with the dog too much, but I got to, like, hear about the dog. And, it was a lot. It was a lot. But if you can handle it, they're really, really nice dogs. Like, it's just personality-wise a great breed. You get a Whippet. It's not quite a Greyhound, but it's like, you know, got Greyhound vibes and a little less crazy. Whippet would be good. They're really nice too. Whippets are very nice. Sweet breed. I would get a Whippet, dude. I would do it. God, there's so much going on. Oof. There's something on the ground still? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Little sweater dog with a French cap. Yeah. I don't see Jack Russells too often. Little terriers like that are super cute, but they also suffer from the, you know, working breed disease, which is just needing to be doing shit all the time. Which can be really rough. They are a smaller dog, though, so they're easier to manage. And if they're bouncing around a bit, you can have a little yard or take them on a little walk. It's whatever. But if you have, like, you know, a border collie, you have to go on runs with that dog. You better like hiking and running because it's going to need to cover more ground to be physically comfortable, to be, like, actually properly worked out and everything. So terrier... Not as bad, not as bad. Because a terrier does not need to run, oh thank god I was, nearly as far as a border collie does, right? For like the same level of stimulation. Okay, this shit is way too hard to pierce. But they still need stuff. That doesn't mean that they're easy, you know? We need to go on some carrying runs. There's way too much shit here. Let me just carry stuff back, get my carrying capacity up, and just start helping these out. Drone upgrades and carrying. Ooh, there's cobalt there. Have to come back for that. Absolutely have to. Like to dig. Yeah. If you have a yard, it's the best. That's my problem, is I don't have any actual space for a dog, so I just wouldn't do it to them. I just wouldn't get one. I would feel so bad. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go speed. I'm gonna go get that cobalt that I saw and bring it up. This one right here. Yes. Okay. the drones pop off more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what each thing costs. So I can just get more, or I can do speed up. I mean, that's not hard. I can probably do that. See a little spot there. Woo! Easy. Husky. Oh yeah, people getting calls on them because they leave their husky out, but they like the cold. Yeah, that could be really tough. I think I mentioned before, like a very, very, very long time ago, I had a Pyrenees, and I would take him out, not alone, on a walk. And I would get super bundled up when it was snowing. And I would be like hot packs, completely covered, insanely bundled up. And I'd go sit outside with him. And he would just sit in the snow. He would just sit there. And he loved it. And I would always get people being like, shouldn't you go in? You've been out for forever. And they were less worried about me, more about the dog. Because they were like, is he okay? And I'd be like, hey, man. He's, he loves this shit. You know? I had to, like, tell people, like, they didn't understand the breed. They didn't get that, like, that's what they want a lot of the time. But, man, he loved the snow so much, so much. He just wanted to lounge around and guard stuff. Ooh, better auto cannon? Okay. Okay. Been teaching your shepherd to be lazy. You kind of can train them to be lazy. How much can I carry here? Okay. Do this. Parents of Great Pyrenees love to climb the low tree in their yard and loved snow. Yeah, they like climbing, and they walk backwards up like hills and stuff. So if I ever had him at like a park or anything, and he was like wanting to just watch, make sure I was okay, you know, he would go to like whatever hills or rocks or anything were there, and he'd turn around and walk backwards up them so he could stare at me. He would stare me in the eyes the whole time. He'd be like looking around and just look me in the eyes. And I'll just go back. And he's a guard dog kind of thing, you know, like it's his instinct, but he would just go and do the 1,000-yard stare and walk backwards up a hill. He was really cute. Look at that. Better drill. Okay. Ooh, I should get this water here for my drones. How much is that? Let's up their speed and probably add another one soon. Corgi? I think corgis are super cute. But I just feel bad for them when I see them. I just look at them and I'm like, I'm sorry. You know, like same way when I look at pugs, although pugs I feel worse for. Corgis are just a little awkward. Pugs actually like can't breathe, you know? Oh, Magic Mushroom Temple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great. I don't need to carry this water with me. Yeah, I'll take one, whatever. Oh, no, we toss it. Alright. Bring stuff back because my drones are just not fast enough for the amount of shit that I've uncovered. do this, and then I'll bring that worm down. I'll bring that worm down, I'll bring both of them down. Worm 1. Worm 2. Go all the way down here, and then there was that new-ish cave. Yeah. Alright, let me go like... Launch 1. Whatever, you can... Oh, you don't wanna? Drop that off, and then we grab this cobalt, and then we go. It's 1. Fuck. 1! I was hoping to drop like 3. Whatever, man. They're slowly going back to normal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad that they're, like, trying to breed that shit out of them. I think they just look better. Like, I get the appeal of the pushed-in face a little. It's too much after a certain point. You know, like, it just doesn't look that good. What am I missing? Oh, it's the projectiles. Drop you. And the Carol is up. Find the ability to breathe. Very cute in a dog. You know what breed really needs, like, better breeding is Dalmatians. Dalmatians have a really, really, really big chance of having deafness and blindness as they get older. And it's awful. Like, it's to a terrible degree. But no one's, I don't know. Some breeders are working to, like, breed that out of them a little bit, but I don't think that many people care about the breed because they don't look like they're suffering the same way like a pug. You can look at it and be like, oh my god, this poor thing, you know? Which is a shame. Because I like Dalmatians a lot, even if they can be assholes a little bit. Liver and behavior problems too. Mm-hmm. And it's all stuff that you can kind of breed out. If you're good about it, but they don't wanna. They don't wanna. People just want them to have cute spots and then be like, I named it Pongo. and walk them around the city. And then in 3 years, they're like, why is my dog deaf? And I'm like, well, I wonder why. Okay, let me go around here and see if I can find... Now that we have the radar and I can see everything, any stuff I didn't get. Okay, there's water here. Ooh. Absolutely, there's stuff I didn't get. Okay. I'll bring a worm over there. This is my Dalmatian Perdita. She can't see. I don't know why though. You had a pair, one was deaf, the other one just had a ton of health issues. Yeah, they just, like, they're interns for that too. It's not just the obvious stuff that you, like, see and experience. It's like liver, kidney, everything is just fucked. That we just found. Right there. Do 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 do. Look at that. Look at that. My God. Limit 2 Dalmatians. Was told by their owner not to approach them without the owners. Yeah. They can really often have like crazy aggression issues. To the point where their own owners, like even pretty good trainers can still struggle with them a bit. So it's another issue with the breed. Natural love of horses as their firefighter partners. Yeah. I mean, they're good, like, human crowd control dogs. But I think you'd be better off with just, like, a border collie for that sort of thing. Border collies are a lot sweeter naturally. Okay, let's do big charge speed. Fully upgraded, and then... Hi, Kaio! How are you doing? I was where the pit bulls got banned in certain nations due to, well, you know who. Well, the pit bull thing is due to just so much bad training. Obviously, some of it is like dog biting and things, you know. That is what it is. But then people would get a pit bull that hasn't been saved from a fighting ring. It just like is some puppy of one, you know. And they would just be like, oh, he's so cute, he's so happy. And when it would act up as a puppy and it would jump all over people, they'd be like, he's so cute, he's so happy. And then he would get big and he would have not learned as a puppy that he shouldn't jump on people. So he'll still jump and people would be like, he's so cute, he's so happy. And he would knock people over and like, you know what I mean? And they'd play rough. So a lot of people just kind of did a shit job. Let's do shotgun. Fuck it. They're a lovely dog, so they are nice. Cute. But brother, if you get a dog and you think it's okay to let your dog think it's okay to bite people, to have fun, you deserve to get bitten by a dog. That's what I'm gonna say. You deserve all of that shit. Okay, time for this lock-in. Slowly growing out of her velociraptor stage. Corgi. Do you guys have like COVID dogs? Do you have COVID pets? That don't understand what it's like to have you like not around during the day and stuff? Ooh! Oh, it's gonna help with that, okay. Let's bring this up. Oh, yeah, you had a neighbor that had one get attacked. Their dog got attacked in an elevator. Brother, I taking your dog outside is not socializing your dog. Socializing your dog is putting it in environments with other people and dogs and then telling it what is and isn't okay. People straight up just bring it to a dog park sometimes and they're like, he's socializing. That's like bringing your kid to school and they're like getting bullied and bullying other kids and being like, it's fine, he was near other kids, so he gets it. Like, what? Actually, he learned nothing, but okay. But people really just put their dog in a dog park and they're like, he's learning. The other dogs will teach him. I don't have to do shit. Haha. Crazy. Many young people legit. No, this isn't a young people thing. This is like an everyone thing. This is everybody. Every generation. People in general don't know how to train animals because that's like a real skill. And you know, people hate learning. People don't even like to read. Bitches don't want to read. You think they're gonna learn how to train a dog properly? They can't even read a book. They can't name half of the states. Think they're gonna go learn about how to train a dog properly? That going. Charles, and then I should. That doesn't matter. Let's make our teleport quick. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. A dachshund. Oh yeah, dachshunds are great as like a dog at home in general, right? Because they just are like ready to hang out on the couch, you know? They're ready to chill the fuck out. But when you want to like really train them to do stuff, they just don't want to. They're like, I want to lay down and eat snacks actually. They're cute though, so it's okay. But it's not okay, but it's okay that they're like that. It's just not okay if you don't train it. Hold on, I gotta drop the worm. Okay. I love bugs. One of my best friends had a dachshund, and I would lay with her dog on the couch. I'd go over there, and I'd look her dog in the eyes. Her dog would look at me. And I'd go sit on the couch, eyes locked the whole time. The dog would just walk up looking like sheepish. And it would just climb up on me, and then it would put its like head on my shoulder, and it would just sit there and be like, yeah. It was funny because it wouldn't like paw at me. It would just, no, not that one. It would just stare. Completely blank stare, just waiting for me to like go assume the position, right? And go get on the couch. What can I carry now? Okay. Yeah, her dog would just stare until I got onto the couch, and then he would come over and just lay there. He loved it. Oh, your friend's wiener jumped off a couch and broke its lower back. No, they don't have like the legs for that, you know? Oh, poor thing. boy with antlers on the right here. Woo! Let's bring this worm down. Yeah, short legs, long body. Yep. They're just kind of, like, doomed to fall and break their backs, honestly. The way they're shaped, I don't know how they could possibly land well, ever. You should get those little stairs for your dog if you have a dachshund or any breed that's, like, shaped like that, built like that. Like little stairs they can climb up on stuff. I'm really extracting, like, all of this iron, which is great, but I need to find the thing. Where's the thing? This all extends further. Just gonna let my drones get those forever. These waves are going to get worse and worse. And I can gear up, but eventually you finish gearing up. You do it all, so. Opium cave music again. This is like music to read Reddit posts too. Like those TikToks where they're just reading Reddit slop. I want to do videos like that. I want to do, not necessarily Reddit, but like tweet slop. Right? Like you just see someone post a take, and then you're just like, here's where your take is shit. No, I don't want to do it like that. I just want to be like, they said this, what do you think? And then get 5 more billion views. And then use it to fund my eventual cat cafe called Pussy Pussy that we talked about last time. I think that's the way. Yeah, the AI voiceovers. Fuck those, dude. The voices are so bad. I'd understand them being popular if the voices were good, but they're like, explain like I'm 5. Why can't I change my carburetor out? No more. Right? And they sound crazy. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? Am I the asshole if I kicked my cat across the room and my girlfriend got mad? Like, what? They pick, like, the worst posts, too. They pick the worst shit. And I'm like... It's always the ones that you can tell are, like, bots posted this. It's never anything where I have a shred of... Oh, maybe this is real, you know? Tweet baiting is jamming psychology latent ideas to test. Dude. Yes, I have nothing to say, just yes. Do shot power-ups we pop off. I think we just pump more drones after this. I got a fierce need for more drones. Am I the asshole if I... Female 30, kick my son, Chud, out for not caring in Fortnite. Oh my god. I think a lot of them are like rage bait. That's really obvious. And I don't understand how people don't see it. They know there's gonna be a lot of dudes on the internet who are like self-conscious about their living situations. So they specifically post about like a living situation like that. They'll be like, my deadbeat son only plays video games all day. Would I be terrible if I kicked him out? Because you know there's so many people who are someone's deadbeat son playing video games and reading Reddit all day at home that are going to read that post and then comment, and it's you're going to like karma farm and shit. So you know they're posting on purpose, right? And people still take the bait every time. Every time I look at it, I'm like, dude, this is crafted for you. Bait was tailor-made and you're eating it up. stop it, don't do it. They do it every time, man. Was there not more water over here? Or did the shit get grabbed? Oh, it's grabbed, okay. Okay. My roommate stole my PS5 and sold it for crack. Am I the asshole if I move out? Dude. It's a lot of women-focused ones, too. My mother-in-law didn't want me to wear not her dress for the wedding, and she beat me. Should I leave my husband? Like, it's stuff like that a lot, too. And I'm like, it's like sympathy farming in a way, right? Because so many people are going to be like, oh my god, girl, get out of there. Because they're preying upon people's concern for this person, right? They read that post and they're like, oh my god, no, you should get out. And like, women have a hard time not trying to help other women that are in that kind of situation. So if like it looks like there's a clueless woman on the internet, right? Like other women are going to come to help. A lot of dudes are going to be like, oh, fucking something, women, something, right? It's just like, it's a nice all-encompassing bait that like hits every group, you know? There's so many mother-in-law ones and I'm like, dude, divorce is at an all-time high. You really think these people aren't divorcing each other? It's bait, big dog. Dude, where is this device? I don't know. What's alive? Oh, it's projectiles. There's a lot of really good big ones about childcare too. Salted water. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god, I was with my vocal coach today, and we were doing some read-throughs of some dialogues and stuff, and doing some like book narration things and all that. She's like reading one part, and I'm reading like the narrator in another part. And some of the names in there, like it was like a fantasy setting for one of the ones that we did, and some of the names sounded like they were like Yiddish. So you're trying to read in a normal narration voice, and you're like, and then he said, Moisha, right? Like the name wasn't Moisha, but you know what I mean? It was like one of those types of names. And I was like, I was dying, because like, how do you keep up a normal voice and then a name comes out like Moisha, and you're like, oh, trying so hard, especially when you're me, and like your accent is trying to not come out. Because you're used to a lot of people with names like that that all talk a certain way, and it's just, man, it was so funny. We were dying. We were dying. Boisha. You hear it in like, because a lot of like neighborhoods in Brooklyn are like Puerto Rican, Italian, and Jewish, right? That's like very common to see like those three all near each other. So like any name between any of those will all kind of have similar accents saying them, because it's just like the Brooklyn accent, you know? Oh, it's just funny. Dude, I'm starting to think this device doesn't exist.
My voiceover video are either Roblox parkour while talking about certain drama, or a backstory with the beat-up Honda while satisfied ASMR happen in the background.
Yep.
It's not that hard to do, there is tutorial for it. Brain rot for YouTube short.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like if you're not auto-generating AI content for YouTube to make passive income, you're like, what are you doing, dude? I understand, like, morally, a lot of people don't want to do it, but, like, if you're one of those normal people who doesn't have, like, you know, that compass where you care about that stuff, I'm surprised more people aren't just pressing 2 buttons and, and sending it, you know? Even if it doesn't do that well, it's still, like, passive income. bad. Okay, I gotta check everything and make sure I didn't miss shit. Okay, yeah, this side is like not really touched. Oh, wait, there's a free drone up there. Oh, that I missed because I didn't bring anything back to it. Or no, I didn't. I never uncovered it. Okay, okay. He's the fast one too. Look at him. Get him. Okay, okay. Another cave over here. This is promising. This is promising. When you were super broke 8 years ago, you used to make rent by selling RuneScape, farmed accounts, and Reddit accounts. Really? Oh my god. Was it like ones where you karma farmed and then sold them for the Reddit stuff? I've seen people selling RuneScape accounts. That's just like any MMO, you can do that. Just level them. That's crazy. What is even the value in a like Reddit account for karma? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. Because everyone like what's the term? Everyone astroturfs on Reddit. Like every, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is why the site is like horrible to use nowadays. Every game company like posts as if they're a real person on there, being like, I just found this game, it looks pretty cool. Does anyone want to try it? I don't know. I'm not sure about it. They try to act like a person with like an unsure opinion, right? And then they have like 3 other accounts and they're like, actually, it's really good. I played it. It's cool. The devs are really nice. Blah, blah, blah. And like they have these obvious ads that are just disguised as like totally normal posts. And the site is just filled with that shit. So I guess that's probably why they would buy those accounts, right? I could imagine. You karma farmed on Reddit on specific subreddits so people could bot them and post. That's crazy. I mean, you see it happening though. Like it's nuts. Oh, is this where it is? Yeah. Holy shit! It's so far down. Holy. Oh my god. I don't want to die. Where's my... Okay. Woo! There's a thing crawling on the right. What the hell is this? I don't remember these. Okay. Thought this was Dome Keeper, not Cone Keeper. Oh, whatever, man. You don't like my shapes, and that's fucked up. You can't say that to me, dude. You can't say that to me. My shape's valid, okay? Yeah, I do have a lot of iron. I do have a lot of iron. Don't call me Pinhead! Reddit was I in 2006, but brother, this shit turned into now. I mean, it was cool because, like, if you were like me using lots of forums for game-related stuff, at least there was one spot where you could, like, consolidate them and you didn't have to be a tech-inclined, oriented person capable of like setting up a forum yourself or whatever, right? Like you could just press a button and make a subreddit. So a lot of small niche games that didn't really have a big community, where it might not make sense to host your own site for a forum, like okay, now you can create a subreddit. That was really cool at the time, but and it's still usable like that. So the whole site isn't cooked, just in a meta way it's cooked. Like if you browse all, right, terrible. If you aren't using it for a specific thing, terrible. It has to be a subreddit that like is not just absolutely invaded and filled with bots. But all the big subreddits are like cooked, yeah, cooked, burnt, charred, scorched, you know? It's just so unusable. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever grabbed this thing before. What the hell? What the hell is this? I'll bring it back with me. One day. One day. One day, okay. Okay. Wow. And then I'll bring this back. I'll go super fast, because I'm fast as fuck. There we go. Yeah, smaller niche subs are still okay. Oh, it doesn't stop there, okay? It doesn't get produced here. Huh? What was I hearing? What's that? Brother, what in the hell was that? Huh? Fuck is this thing? I don't know. I don't know. It might be a key to something. I'm just gonna carry it with me and find out. Hopefully. I hope I get to find out. Do you combine or something? Do you both combine together? No, you don't. Okay, so this thing didn't fit into my cone dome. This blue thing. Trying to see if there's like any location where maybe there might be a thing that I could fit this into. It's just something if you dropped it. Oh, it's a mine. Oh. It blasts in a line for extra strip mining. Okay. Not something I need at this point because I found the thingy, but, you know. Let's bring some stuff back with us. Should I wait one more round and just iron max? I think I should. I think we should leave this thing right nearby. I do like the music it's giving us. Hold on. Just stay right here. Okay. So I'm gonna iron max. I'm gonna do all this. Okay. Risk of Rain feel. Yeah, the color palettes especially. I love how when after you get this thing, it feels like the lights just turn off. That's it. Okay, I needed a bunch of water for my stuff. So I'm gonna do like all the extra upgrades, and then I need cobalt for health. Look how much fucking iron there is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I think I mined almost everything. I'm sure there's something I've missed, but it's if I had to wager a guess, I'd say I got almost all of it. Here we go. Woo! Oh, it's so satisfying. Probably carry more, actually, with how fast I'm going. Well. Yeah, you can't take it through the portal. Unfortunately. Yes. I'm the king of iron. Let's drop a couple so I go fast. Yeah. And that's easier for them to grab. And everybody wins. Everybody wins. Okay. What do I not have? Lucky, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, I was hoping the mushroom would be back. Hey! Nice try. Eat. Knock. Okay, and then there's the wow, you're winning music. Whew. Whew. Okay, only real thing left is that. Okay. Look at how many drones there are. Couldn't beat the wave, we were close. Woo! Not bad, not bad. Even full upgrade I couldn't do it. I think it's because all of my tools were, you know, not all, but a lot of my tools were for other stuff. Okay, well we did it. We did it, look at that. Show mine. What did we miss? We uncover this. Wow, we missed nothing. We missed nothing. We just didn't grab everything because we didn't really rid of upgrades to get with the iron. Whew. Okay. All right, all right. Not bad, not bad. Swiss cheese done. That was normal. That was normal. I'll try to do them all on regular. What is this logistical problem? Oh, your transportation tools cannot be upgraded, so you will need to rely on gadgets for transportation. Oh shit. I think drones are good here, or we go assessor lift, because you can shoot stuff at the lift, and when it hits it in the middle, it stops and then gets lifted up. So assessor lift is probably the way for this. He thinks. I think that's the way. Assessor lift and then no drone here, just do a shield. I really like the drone here for combat though. Shield and sword dome. I like laser dome. I think that's what I'll do. But another day, because we've hit 7.5 hours and I have done enough. And I'm not trying to stream crazy long hours. I think 7.5 is actually already a pretty long stream. Maybe I'm trying to be good. It's time to wrap it up. Wrap it up. So I'm gonna check, see who's live, and send you to them. I have tomorrow. I have stuff that I have to film with people. I have to record with people later in the day. I have something at 6 p.m. and something at 8 p.m. 2 different videos. So I'm thinking I'll try to start earlier.
Thank you for comfy stream. Are you it cozy?
No problem, no problem. So I'm thinking, well, at the very least buy 2 so we can get 4 hours in, but if I can start earlier, I will. I also have meetings early in the day, so I'm like, we'll see. We'll see. That's usually what pushes my streams back, is most often meetings and recording stuff. Yeah, I'm going back to the recording mines. So we'll do that tomorrow, but it can't be a super long one. So we'll probably only chat for an hour and then start gaming. And then Friday and beyond, I don't know, because of this snowstorm, what weekend days I'll do. Usually we stream Sunday, but Sunday is also supposed to be like the big day with all the snowstorm being bad. I might still try to stream if things are looking okay and I'm like, my power's good, whatever. I might not, just to like be ready for it. You know what I mean? But I'm supposed to be getting hit pretty bad. Let me see actually how this changed throughout the day. Did it get worse for me or better? Yeah, it's still looking like I might get, like, New York's looking like a foot of snow, potentially. Up to a foot of snow. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm at the tail end of the storm, right? Because I'm East Coast, so and I'm in the Northeast, so I'll probably be getting dumped on Sunday, is my guess. So we'll see if that affects stream or not. Hopefully it doesn't, but it might. So if you don't see me Sunday, that's why. And then we'll just do whatever we can, like, the next day. Might have chill into Twitch streams, drains my phone battery so much. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. But okay, that's really it. Let me pick somebody. There's so many choices. There's so many choices. Everyone's on. Literally everybody. Let's just do... Oh, let's do Chibli. Let's do Chibli, because Chibli is on... I know I didn't hop on today. I'll probably hop on later and just grind a little. Chibli's on the Minecraft server. He's on Cobblemont. And I think we'll do Cobblemont tomorrow, just so I can get some time in, because we have, a tourney coming up. We have our shiny tourney coming up. It's supposed to be Saturday, though it possibly getting pushed possibly because of this snowstorm and a bunch of other things. Not really sure, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. But yeah, we'll go raid Shibli. I haven't seen him in the server yet. Like, I've seen his name in the chat, but I haven't actually run into him, I don't think, so. But yeah, go bother him, nicely. And that's it. That's all I got. So reminder, I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to try and get, what's the word I'm looking for? The merch. That's the word I'm looking for. The merch from Hallmat. I'm trying to get that put up on the store soon. I'll give you a heads up because some of those items we only have like 10 left of, stuff like that. So I'm going to try and tell you beforehand. So if there's an item that's low stock and you really want it and you weren't at Hallmat to get it, you can get it. And then there's a restock of the Chainsaw Man Cheeky collab on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. They told me I could tell you. There are a bajillion people on the email list and only a few thousand units of the collector's box. So if you missed that, that's then. Okay? That is it. That is all. Go. Goodbye. See ya. See you later.